are streaming. It's about this. Okay. Um, Let me get some music on for y'all. I mean, I don't really need to get music on. I'm already in this. I've been in this. I'm actively in an almost hour-long session of me playing. I just now decided that I'm going to be streaming this. So I'm going to find some music, I guess, for the ending part of stream, and we're going to go from there. Oh, that is loud. Oh, there goes my ears. I like having those. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. You know what? It's working now. Just out of curiosity, can you hear my Spotify when I start playing it? Well, yes, you can. Noted. Let's turn that down a little bit because my ears. Oh, that's still so loud. Oh my. Oh, I did this so rushed. Holy, I was not ready for this. Good thing it's starting soon. Oh, okay. I gotta pull up the YouTubes, you know. Gotta make sure I can actually see this, you know. Oh, that's not how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. So, I think I'm ready. I hope. Oh, my hand's not supposed to do that. I'm like developing carpal tunnel or something, I swear to God. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. Hold up. You get to see my background. Okay. Audio's doing audio things. Hold up. I didn't pull it up though. Ignore the very copyrighted music in the background. Okay. Okay. Now I am streaming myself play because I decided to, you know. Perks of having a YouTube channel. You decide when you want to play or stream and make videos. Things as such. Anyhow, back to what I was doing. I can't be seeing that, bro. Can't be doing the things that I was doing. Well, maybe I should explain what I'm doing here. Yeah. Definitely very high definition, that is for sure. Yeah. Gotta make this. How deep is the issue I might be having here is this stone. Because if this stone pops up at any point in the farm, that's the end of it. You know, I can't go any further than that. Is that medium? No. Why would there be medium out here, bro? This place is barren as hell. Okay. So, An irrigation channel. How far can I make this go in? Does it just become a water body? How long can I do this for? Because I guess, well, the stone said otherwise. So I guess we're going to go ahead and just do this. It won't be very deep then. Why not? Whatever. How far can I go? I have a feeling that this is not going to do what I want it to, but I'm just going to go about there. Okay. Well, I didn't consider the water physics, but, you know, this is still a big farm. This is way more than I'll be needing. Way more than I could actively grow. Although I just totally got... Gotta be kidding me. This is in the worst place possible. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Well, I guess I could also push this out, because this still count... Yeah, that still counts as a source block. So I can push out my farm and give it more... Oh yeah, big brain. Uh-oh. Hopefully that doesn't screw me. Oh, we good. Okay, okay. Okay, this is good. This is like a really good farm. I think. I have no idea if it is a good farm. This is my first time making a farm. So I only have knowledge from the internet. Do I even have storage to be picking this up? I do. Ah, I need to make a giant trip all the way over to medium fertility soil. No. Oh, that's gonna be such... that's a day's trip right there. Yeah, but I need food too, so I guess it works out. Fine, have it your way. Okay. Um, just white. Farm. Okay. Um, I will be back to this. It's exploration time. Um, I need to stash. Do I even have any cattails? I do have a good chunk of cattails. And I can make a few. I can make a reed basket. You know what? I'll take it. That's a lot of cattails. I just want to put all of this in here. You know? Just all this wood. What am I going to do with gravel and sand, though? I could use it as an accent, I guess. That's a possibility. Let me finish off this. Okay. You know what? And I do like this little spiral right here. It's kind of nice. I don't know if that's going to be a permanent feature, but you know what? For the time being, it is. Doesn't hurt to finish up the house with all this dirt I grabbed earlier. No shot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have so much more dirt. I have enough dirt that I can fill out these parts of the thing that I just don't need to fill out. This dirt is in my face. Look at that. Okay, so here it is. This is going to unintentionally grow a lot of grass on the top, but that is a-okay. Definitely could use some wood accents on the outside, so, and I have plenty of wood. Do I want to dig all this up? How much time do I have left in the day? You know, if I go now, I might be able to dig up plenty of medium fertility soil. Okay, I'm gonna dig this up real quick. I need to make sure I have space to bring all this. How much am I gonna need? This is gonna be a giant farm. Why are you one less? You know what? I'll figure this all out later, but just grab a frickin' shovel full of dirt. That should do the trick. Good thing I have spare shovels that I put over here. So, crank open our map. Do you see this all the way over here? Yeah, that's where we're going. So, time to start running. You know what? I'm going to make a stop for food. Ooh, there's so many freaking mushrooms over here. Dude, let's go. I haven't been foraging at all. I low-key just, like, found as many berry bushes as I could. Ate all the berry bushes. And then just dug dirt. So, I should have a bunch of mushrooms around that I can eat. Get some cranberries. Get some blueberries. I don't understand how this cattail's here. There's no water. I mean, there's water right over here, but, like, that far away? I don't know about that. But anyhow. I'm going to eat these on the way. What are those? Non-edible. Maybe it is edible. Is it? I don't know. That's a spear. Is this edible? Hey, this is edible. Violet web caps. Interesting. Noted. Is that a cave? Yeah, I already have that marked. Okay. I need to come out here and harvest all this freaking cattail. Yeah, I'll take time out of my day. Yeah, so when he starts running, I want him to start running the way I want him to. Damn it! Get back here, boy! I'm eating good tonight. I don't recall so many bushes over here. Holy. Come here, come here. You can run for me? Huh? Boom! And that's what I like to call an expert hunter. Holy, I laid that guy out with minimal damage. 5 red meat. Holy, I'm putting on a stew tonight. We will be feasting. I've been a vegetarian this entire time. I mean, like, just look at those stats. Hold on, yeah, look at that. I've been a vegetarian. Okay, how much time in the day do I have left? It's dropping fast, so let's keep hauling. Chickens! Damn it! Should I be chasing this? No, because I just broke my spear. Damn it. Is that just a singular berry bush, or is there more? Oh, there's more. Okay, I'll mark this down then. There we go. Berries. Oh, those were cranberries. Whoops. I need to harvest some of those. That's what I gotta do. Yeet. Oof. Good thing I have a light. I might be running home in the dark. I really don't want to, but if I have to, I will. Come on, fertility zone. I need fertile land for my farms to prosper. What type of berries are these? More cranberries right here. Boom. 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 I spoke cran wrong. Okay. Leave him there. Cave entrance. There's a big cave entrance right here, too. I mean, I don't really need to mark it. They're pretty easy to see on the map, but it never hurts. Especially for the ones that are a little quiet and hard to see. Look at that beautiful mountain right there. So, if I recall correctly from my travels, over here is Fertile Land Millions. Right? I'm pretty sure if I just start digging anywhere, this will yield high reward. Yeah, look at that. Medium fertility. Alright, time to start harvesting. Oh, that's just... Damn. Those guys were so focused on trying to kill this hare that they didn't see their dying to their deaths. That's unfortunate. That was recent too, because I just loaded them in. Damn, not that recent, because they don't have any meat. That's unfortunate, bro. I'll take your bones and honor them in a tool of my own design. Alright, back to collecting. I have lots of dirt that needs to be collected out here. Not a lot of time to do it, to be honest. And make sure I actually have a viable route out of here, you know? I think I'll just harvest out here, and then I can get out right here, so I'll go wild. Dude, how much storage? Oh, I have so much. Okay, I'll just throw some of this in here then. Get it out of my face so I can see all the dirt that I'll be collecting. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh yeah, so much goodies. I'm pretty sure I won't be needing a stack, honestly, but I'm gonna just keep going until the shovel breaks. I mean, this has been a very bountiful run. It's got all the goodies that I could possibly want. I mean, this place just gets pelted with rain. It would honestly be a shock if there wasn't high fertility soil out here. Or medium. I don't know where the high is at. Ow. Alright, well. Let's get on the way back, shall we? Okay. Ooh, there's red clay out here. We love red clay. I'll mark that down. Red clay. Lots of red clay, too. Did I mark down in the blue clay that I found? Dang, no, I don't think I did. There was like somewhere out here. That's not how you spell clay. Alright. Back home we head. Is this medium or high? This is all medium out here. Maybe it's because it gets pounded with rain. You know? This place is getting its skin of good. Gotta be kidding me. Well, if it fall down, I'll mark it. Okay. Off running into the Grand Wilderness Woods. Eh. Is that quartz? Can't mine it. What a shame. No idea how you spell quartz, honestly, but, you know. Come on, keep pushing. Get out of the water. Ah! No need to be in the water. Dead chicken. Whoops. Does it have any goodies, or did it already get eaten? Yeah, it already got eaten, but I'll take the feathers. Okay, guinea pig really feeling it out there. Oh, feels good to be out of that rain. It's very loud. Ooh, a boar. Hold up. You guys stay very still, okay? I'm gonna whip up a spear right next to you. And I'm getting quick at that, cuz what the frick? Can I swear yet? I don't know if I can swear. And they're gone. Guys, I said stay still. Don't run for me. Hey! No running! Hey, give me 1 second, right? I need to get this back. Yeah, we're chill, right? No, no, wait, this is recoverable. My other spear's here. What the? Yo, what? My other spear's still in there. I missed. Won't miss this time. Yeah, baby! Oh, I can't see. I can see the little icon here to harvest his soul, so I'll do such. Give me all of that. Medium raw hide. Bro, I have medium right there. I don't care that much about cattails, so I can get those back. I need my spear. That's the most important thing, though. Give me my spear! Oh! Yeah, that's right. I'm a trained professional, dude. Holy. And I found my spear by accident, too. So that's interesting. Yeah, look, it's right here. Do I have any, can I get rid of anything for this? I look, you want to use this gravel. Um, oh, right. I can just stack this. I don't, there we go. I didn't have to throw out the feathers, but I have like 42 of them, so I don't really need them. Cool. Well, I have my spear back. My original spear. Although this is like my 30th spear, but we don't talk about that. I mean, if I see another little boar, little guy running for his life, I'll body him. You know, I'll put him down real quick. Dude, I'm feasting tomorrow. Look at that. I'm gonna cook up some scrumdiddly-dumptious, bro. This is about to be downright mischievous. That wolf almost bodied me. Holy. I was about to swing, and that would have been the end of my career. I need to make some armor, too, while I'm at it. That is something on the agenda. Well, we'll get back. I will put on the stew. Stew. What's that? Green cracked Russell. I believe I can eat that. Cave entrance, for sure. There's creatures in here. I see a chickie. Hello, chickadee. Will not be eating chicken tonight because I am feasting on some red meat. Is that resin? No shot. That's cattail. Gosh damn it. I got played so hard. Dang it. Put that on the wall. Get the red meat in there. Create 2 servings of hefty raw meat stew. I could do 5 servings of red meat stew, or I could do 2 servings of hefty stew. Hefty stew, for sure. And then I can just make a serving of normal red meat stew afterwards. Okay, I'm sleeping with this on me because I don't trust nobody. You know what? Actually, I'll put it in my cellar because, you know, that's better. Uh, vegetable perishing rate is at 0.25. Fresh for 2 days. Is my cellar not cellaring? I'm confused. No, look at that. It's at vegetables. Oh, that's at 0.8. Other as at 1.6. It's like actively changing. I don't understand. Do I need to put it underground? I might need to push down the cellar a little bit. I don't know. It says fresh for 2 days. It's a cellar. It should be fresh indefinitely. Well, not indefinitely. It's still gonna rot, but you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna see about putting my hides inside of this room. What if I take out the light? You know, that way it's just dark in here. Close the door. I'm gonna actually spam this door until it breaks because that's way more fun than actually trying to break it up. Okay. I'm gonna perish in 2 days. Why? I gotta learn how to do cellar physics. I need to make a cellar, and the cellar is not cellaring. Maybe I'll search up something, but look at that other. It's 1.1. It perishes faster. This one's the best. So, you know, I'll put my hides in here, I guess. Yeah, they, at least in the back, they went up a day, you know. Those are so rotting, though. There's not much I can do about that, you know. Like, I'm gonna have to collect leather last second, and there's nothing I can do about that besides cry, you know. Okay, well, is there anything I can throw in here? The answer is no. How about over here in one of my lots of crates? Okay. I'm gonna get some more granite gravel because I think that'd be a really cool, like, brick. I know there's, what type of bricks are we rocking? That's, like, not annoyingly hard to make. I guess I could make, like, a clay brick. I think there's a clay. Yeah, look at this. There's clay bricks. Ooh, a clay oven. Um, Wait, I need a clay oven. Do I need the other type of color? Clay oven, you say? I do need I gotta make some bowls. That is one thing I forgot. I think I need to find blue. I need more clay. I have to go out and get clay. I really, yeah, but I'll be cooking tomorrow. Okay. No, that checks out. I'm gonna need food, though. I might starve tonight. That's fine, I guess. That ain't good. I don't like how low my food's getting. Okay. Well, the first thing that I'm gonna do today is get the meat on. The perishing rate does go down overnight, though. I think it needs to be cold. The store ain't doing it, and it needs to be lower. I think I'll embed the cellar. Okay, that's the plan. So I'm gonna make hearthy meat, as I said I was. That, why'd you just... You did that so poorly. Come on now. 32. This should be over here. Let's get this fire going. How long are you going to take to cook? Forever. So I'm going to go out and go grab some berries. I know I have some turnips that are left over here, but they're still growing. I'm going to have to come back to these, but I want to collect these because I know I can. There's some berry bushes. That scared me. There you go. Little morning berry bush rush. Okay, you happy? There. Some driftwood. That's useless. There you go. You happy? You got your morning wood rush. What are you doing, bro? Stay away from my house. Oh, goodness. I saw my stop. And I have lots of crocs. Got a little crazy with clay last time. What am I supposed to do with thatch? I don't know. I'm going to put thatch away. You know what? I'm just going to throw thatch in whatever readily available chest there is. Look at that. Pot of cooked meat. You're telling me somehow all that fit in there? No shot. All right. Cook up a serving of meat stew. 1 times 2 servings I had one time, just give me the flat nutmeg, bro. And I have hefty red meat stew inside of this crock pot. Sorry, this crock. You know. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Okay. I need a shovel first off. That's only gonna. Wow, that is sharp corner. We're gonna fix that. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, what do you mean? Place on the right side door. What is your perishing rate? Perishable. 2 servings of. It says perishable. When do you perish? How long until you perish, bro? Do not make me put you in the cellar. I don't understand the perishable. Okay. Well, I have some food. I'm gonna consider maybe expanding my cooking kitchen vibe. Get another campfire down, get another clay pot, get rid of some crocks. I'll have like some crocks that can get stored inside of my cellar just for extra long-term storage. Maybe for like winter storage or something. So today I am going out to, is that resin? No, that's poisonous mushrooms. I'm gonna go get some red clay. I'm gonna see about getting blue clay because I think I might need blue clay for a different type of item. Not entirely sure. I think I might know where blue clay is. I marked it way down here. It's a trip and a half. Like, it's an even longer trip than going to the medium fertility area. But you know what? Exploring is good for the mind. It's good for the food. You know? Yeah, this place got so bushy. This place used to just look awful, you know? It was plain, barren. It just ain't it. You know? No, it is. It is it. I can't lie. I do like it out here. Feels like jungle. You're kidding me. There's medium fertility all the way over here. To be fair, it's not in that high of quantity. It's in high quantity. You gotta be kidding me. I guess I just should have looked way closer. Well, add it to my brain cells. I think I'll get a stack, maybe a stack or two, just for future clay forming. Okay, there's a stack. Okay. Cat, big wolf. So I'm gonna just haul fish. I actually haven't had fish yet. I missed. I missed. Well, that's a fish. Damn it. Until that snake bites me, I will refuse to believe that it's an yeah! Light work. Ooh, a salmon. Am I gonna get salmonella? Dude, there was nothing. This should have given me some fish meat. You gotta be kidding me. This fish was worth nothing. Oh, at least this one gave me freaking raw fish. This guy was worth it. Okay. Let's try not to get too sidetracked on the way there, because it's a long journey. And I would like to get home before it's dark so I can continue work on the farm. But yeah. What are you? Pete? Just Pete? This is Pete. Pete brick. What do I use Pete? I gotta double check this is what I think it is. What is Pete? What is peat used for, more accurately? Brewing and distilling alcohol. You make alcohol in this game? I'm collecting all of this. I don't know. What is that? That's just more peat. Okay, I'm collecting peat. You never know when you'll need peat. This is big ups. So much peat here. Holy. Gotta make sure I collect all the peat I can. Okay. I can collect so much more peat. I'll keep collecting. I guess I'll just grab the whole thing. Until that snake bites me, I refuse to believe that's nothing more than ambient sound. What am I going to use all this peat for, bro? I don't know, but it's got to be good if it's, like, this is the only time I found it. This is no terra peat. You know, I think I have way more than enough pita brick, so I'll just mark this if I ever need pita again. Hey, pita. Yeah, I went there. You damn right I did. I should probably mark my destination. That would make traveling way easier. Granted, right now I'm going the right direction, but, you know, it's very possible I wasn't. Ah, my neck. Alright, there's more Peter right here. Oh, it's Pete. Well, it's not Peta the way I've been spelling it. It's Pete. There we go. Now I'm spelling it right. And this is why it's medium grass. That's a lot of raccoons. Holy. Is it always raining over here? Like, beepers. I'm gonna need food. Wait, Loki, I gotta lock in. These little gremlins just freaking stealing the food over here, bro. Look at them being a little gremlin over there. I'm gonna mark this for future reasons. I believe this is cranberry, so I should mark it like that. No! I'm burning daylight. Alright, good, good. Can't even hear my music, bro. lightning. Dog. Okay, this is a decent song. Didn't know it was playing though. Raspberries. Well, not raspberries. They're cranberries. There's a lot of them too. This is nice. Ooh, thunder sounds. Ooh, ooh. There's more peat right there. It's a pretty dry patch right there. Yeah, baby. That's what we like to see. Market. Resin. We like resin. Okay, so if I recall properly, apparently there's bushes here. Dude, I'm just finding all sorts of things. Ooh, I should use those hides before they rot to make better storage. So I swear there was blue clay out here. Red currant out here. What? Where did I see it? It was red. That's how I spoke though. I hope. Well, is this lavender? What else is a flower? Ooh, copper. Wait, if that's copper, there might be a copper deposit below. You know what? Yeah, I'll pick this up. Okay. I did not come out all this way to not get blue clay, so I'm not returning until I acquire blue clay. And again, there are more berries on this island than I can count. Maybe I was wrong. I really don't want to be wrong because I came all the way out here. I mean, I know I have a copper deposit over here that I can go grab. Well, not a deposit, but it's full on storage when I came out here, so I can grab more. More is always better. Maybe it was up here. I remember it being near some of this blue stuff. You know what? I'm going to head back and see. You know what? Before I do, I'll go get this copper now that I actually do have space. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Any more? There's more. That's it. Okay. Well, back to the other side of the shoreline then. I need blue. I need it. You know, I don't know if I can eat those, and I don't need them right now. Okay, I'm gonna lock in on finding the blue clay for the entire day then, I guess. As long as I get it, really, that's all I care about. So, if I'm about to be pulling out my oil lamp, which I put down. Ah, dang it. I put down my light. I'm lightless. Spooky. I don't know where they got their sound bites, but god damn, do they sound good. Okay, it wasn't over here. Maybe it was further down this way. I swear I saw blue. There has to be blue over here. Is that copper? No. Okay. Just a little bit more this way. Towards the shoreline. Just reading fertilities out here. Nah, hold up. This is important, bro. Wait a minute. Totally forgot that I was gonna do that. Yeah. I'll switch over to music. There we go. There you go. While I do this. It should be here. Look at this file. Should also pause the game. There's no blue clay over here. I'm tripping, bro. Oh no. Where did I see the blue? Oh, the blue is so far back. You gotta be kidding me, bro. The blue is like over here. Oh, I'm so far out here for nothing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I'm gonna play this. You can't listen to all of it. Okay. Over to the blue clay now. With what little day I got left. Maybe I could play this on. I don't know. Find out the hard way. There seem to be. It's a good song though. I can't even lie. Dude, hold up. Yeah. Alrighty. And if only my capture display worked. Is that a bear? Oh, not this again. We're not trying to tussle with the bear again. I remember the valiant battle I had. Wasn't it? Okay, looks like I lost him in my midst. Why am I eating these when I'm full? That's just great. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's just Pete Central over here. I don't even know what I need Pete for. Should I even be marking down Pete? Probably not. I gotta, like, figure out what Pete's used for. Because I just mined so much of it, and it low-key feels like it might have been completely useless. Look, there's more. Okay. I have a feeling that this ain't it, bro. Pete is definitely just, like, a common material that I'm tweaking over. I don't even know. Eh. Whoa. It's like Jurassic Park out here, bro. What's up with all the vegetation? Where's your local Walmart center at when you need one, huh? Want to buy buy some high fertility. That'd be great. Maybe I'll buy. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh my god. I might have to forego these efforts. No shot. I just wasted the entire day, bro. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna book it home. Dude, only if I had the freaking. Ah, I left my. You know what? Nope, it's raining. Dude, everything is just. I gotta go home. Everything points to go home. Dang. What a shame. Fine. I will go home. Is that a kangaroo? What was that? Oh, it's a bunny. Mark these real quick. These are important. We do like me some cranberries. Any more? Nope. Okay. You know what? I might just have enough day to pull it off to check if there is some in there, you know? That's what I'll do. That's what I'll try. I'll double check. I'm pulling up on it. It should be right here, I think. I don't know entirely. There it is. I'm not crazy. I told you. I know I saw blue somewhere. Oh, and it's right on this mark, too. I'll just boom. And you know what? I'll keep it marked because I'll come back to it. You know what? I'm yoinking it. Ah, blue clay. Let's go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm gonna use up this entire shovel real quick. I need this, bro. I've been searching the entire day. I don't even care if it gets dark, you know? I can see my house, it's bright. I won't be able to see the path there, but, you know. I made a travel in the dark. It's not entirely terrible. Ooh, a stack already. I don't even know if I'm gonna need more than a stack. This is pretty good. It's a lot more than I need. Oh yeah, this is fine. Is that all of it? That's all of it now. Alright, time to run as fast as I can while eating berries, because I'm a trained professional at eating and running. Not even gonna front. That's oh, okay. We're just gonna avoid them. That's what we're gonna do. We are going to scram. We're gonna skedoodle. Oh, it's getting dark. No. I see my tree line, so that's promising. Just gotta make it through the shrubs. The shrub-a-rubs. The shrub-a-dub-dubs. Shrub-me scrub. Oh, dang. Can't say. So many trees. Do not make me is that... Oh, dude. This mushroom scared me. Bro, I'm tweaking over nothing. I have the freaking drifters off. I spent almost 4 hours of my life making sure that it would stay that way. Should be chill. Okay. Oh, man. What travels? Holy. Alright. What can I do with blue clay? Literally the same stuff. Bro. That was so useless. Oh my god. How do I make an oven? That's the whole reason I did this. Clay oven. How do I make a clay oven? By clay forming. That's crazy. Yeah, I know how to clay form. How do I... Please, somebody tell me how to clay form an oven. Why? Do I need more... Do I need, like... I really don't know. I can't scroll. I don't know where this clay oven is. I mean, I guess I'll make some bowls. You know, I do be needing bowls. So, may as well make some of those. Okay, boom, boom, boom. So, what just travel's wasted, really. Okay. Well, because I restarted, winter shouldn't be coming for a long time. So I have time to get this farm set up. Tomorrow, hopefully I can get back to it. Because this is almost 3 days of preparation for a whole lot of nothing, it feels like. Oh yeah, speed running this shit. Holy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's it? Wow. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's right. I don't care. Just find a spot. Find a spot. Find a spot and settle in. I'm needing you, though. And then the food will stay with me. Red clay. I don't even know why. I have so much peat and I don't know what to do with it. Right, copper and resin goes in here. Wow, I got so much copper. Holy. I'm working on it. As a matter of fact, I should be able to do it. Literally tonight, I can start it. Oh, I need some firewood. Good thing I have way too much. Alright, I'll just put it in this one, because it's the most quickest spot I can find. Boom, just like that. It is primed, ready to go. Boom, boom, I need you. Have you been burning wood this entire time? Bro, don't. I left the I left the oven on. You gotta be kidding me. Gimme. 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 Yeah. Okay. Where did I put my oil lamp? There it is. Put it on the wall. Yeah. I have so many crucibles, I don't even know what I'm going to do with all of them. I don't even know why I made so many crucibles, honestly. Okay. I'm going to put it back on the wall and probably... Hello? Silly me. Figured it out. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So I'm probably just going to stash 4 there. I don't have a campfire. I need to fix this room. That's what's happening tomorrow. So I'm going to fix this room up, make it look good, get it ready for the forging sessions. Okay. Whew. Tools. Axe, prospecting pick, and pickaxe is what I'll be making. Axe, pickaxe, and prospecting pickaxe is what I'll be making off the rip. So let's adjust this. I have stuff for this to make it look decent. Aha! Give me you. Give me. Thank you. Do I want... Where do I want to stash it? Well, I'm thinking a corner for cooking, and then at some point I'll put a crucible here. Crucible, anvil, that's too close to the door then. Anvil, crucible, fireplace. So the fireplace is going to go here. Do I want to put it upwards? I think I want to get it up. Yeah, I'll levitate it. So I need... Not levitate, I'll put it up one. Yes. I don't want to use my medium fertility soil, though. I have... My house is built out of low for a reason. I'd like to keep it that way. Just saying this grass might burn. Right. It needs to be firewood. Okay. Do I have the crucible on me? I do now. Oh, I'll put it in normally. There you go. Crucible is in place. So I need to have fire starting. I need all of my iron. Sorry, copper. Am I sure I'm ready for this? Do I think I am? Well, it's definitely gonna need more wood. But what's the process after this? I think it just makes like hot stuff, and then I just put it in one of the molds, right? Only one way to find out. Into the Copper Age we ascend. Oh, and it did it relatively fast. Sweet. Okay. Fresh for 7 days, 6 days. I'm going to go put both of you in here. So I'm going to have this. I'm going to have Vase come around. And then I will have places to store you. And apparently it is still pretty poor in here. Now, if I remember correctly, I can make a hunter's backpack out of these pelts that I have. So I'm going to do that real quick. I need my knife. Gonna also need to do that too. Okay, fine. I will open all of these then and find a spot to put the stuff inside of here. Okay, scram. Go. Skadoodle. So I take it off, put it in here, put my knife, and boom, I get cattails back, right? I go like this, and I put this in the center. Here. There we go. I need a pelt. Uh-oh. How do I make pelt? What do I do? Curing! How do I cure it? Curable. Cure. Ah. How do I cure? No, wait a minute. Oh, I just put it in fat. Oh, okay. Crisis averted. Do I even have fat? New crisis. Okay, I have plenty of fat. Do I have pelts, though? Well, let me rephrase that. Do I have enough pelts? I mean, I have the most medium pelts, so I'll just probably medium it up, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know why I made 5. I needed just 4. That was a mistake. I guess I'm gonna have a rug, then. Okay, what do I do with these? I mean, having the large one would be nice, but... Yeah. Oh, it's curing. I'll leave it to do its thing. How does it cure? How does it cure? After 48, oh, it just cures. Just leave it there and it does its thing. Okay, well, I'm going to waste the rest of my fat on doing this. In particular, I want this large. Yeah. And then I will cure as much of this as I can. Dude, I totally just wasted some fat. What a shame. Okay. It is in there. It's curing. I don't know what isn't. You're going bye-bye. You're going to rot. But all of this is... Yeah, this is all curing. So that's awesome. Okay. No, I need to be using charcoal. Oh, I need to remove an entire forest now. Ah, dude, charcoal. Okay, I need to get my priorities straight, and farming is the main priority. Getting food, big priority. Okay. You feel? All right. Let's get into this, shall we? Ooh. Okay, hold up. I need to rename this. Ooh, there's different fonts. I do like this. Okay, I'm getting very sidetracked by this. How do I rename this? Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Whee! Alright, back to my music. You can't hear it though, so. Well, you can if I don't switch over to the right one. Okay, so. Oh, wait. And I gotta switch. I gotta be able to read y'all. Yeah, here we are. Okay, I figured that one out. Okay, so I need charcoal. Charcoal's an issue because charcoal sucks. That's just pretty simply put. Charcoal is not what I would call fun. This is going to be a mission and a half. So here's our charcoal pit, and would you guess... Oh, wait, I have... Yeah, I'll just do this. Okay. So I need to fill this up with firewood. Great. So, I am gonna go make a bunch of fences, and then I'm gonna use whatever wood I have left over and fill that, and hope for the best. But, on another note, I got a bunch of soil. Good soil. And cattails, for some reason. I am in inventory space down for the time being, but that is a-okay. I'll see about that here in a second. I'm going to be needing wood, so I'll grab all my wood. Where sticks and grass? I will also be needing that. Where's my flint? I'll be needing flint because I will very much be breaking this shovel. You know what? I'll use granite because that's what I can find. I need 23 sticks. 23 sticks? Yo, I gotta have more sticks in this. No, no sticks. You gotta be kidding me. What a shame. I gotta make a nice little road over here. I'll figure that out. Y'all! Get out of here! Okay. Boom. Damn. That pick lasted 0.3 seconds. I want a shovel. Boom. And next one. Shovel. Nice little granite shovel. I might make a bunch of shovels, actually, and just put them in the background. Yeah. The amount of traveling I did so I can make this at least somewhat decent is crazy. Get. Thought some of those were. That looks like high, but then it turns out it's just low. Why? You know what? I learned a long time ago to stop asking questions and just build farm. And I believe I can support an extra row right here. Look at that. I want grass on here, bro. Sorry. British side came out there. Yeah, I'm gonna, whoa. Okay. No idea how it got that angle on it, but I ain't gonna ask questions. I got my farming tool. That's all I can really ask for. So do I want this to be 1 or 2? 2 might be pushing it, just for a column. Because by doing this, I get, let's see, look at that. Ooh, that's good. Okay. I also need to consider crop rotation and fallow. Yeah, I'm going to do this too. We're doing 2 wide. That's what I'll do. It's going to be a little more sad on the edges, but you know what? It's still getting water, so it can complain. Okay. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Okay, well, that's stone. Oh, yeah, things are going to turn around when I get this pickaxe. Okay. This... Okay. This is low fertility? Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. I can't be having this. Can I break it when stomping on it? Oh, thank goodness. I hate when that happens. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and upheaval this. Just like that. And I can squeeze in a little bit more down here. Oh, I don't want this one. That one sucks. Yeah. Okay. And then we just go across like this. And wow, this one might suffer. It's going to be a little tricky for the time being because, well, there's stone in my way. And it's getting on my nerves a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, there we are. This is what the farm's finna look like. This is 5 rows, so rotating them is going to be really easy. Right, I can just do... do I want to leave 1 or 2 fallow? Huh. Okay, maybe rotating them won't be as easy as I thought it would be, but... I am going to go ahead and till all of these. Yeah. Okay, let me make some equipment real quick. I'm going to want another one of those and another one of these, so... There we are, and I just gotta get this guy. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, there we are. So this is one row, and then we're going to do the next row. Just like that. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I low-key might need another one. I mean, this has some really good rates, honestly. Almost in the 80% for... Oh, but it's only 50%. Okay, only 50%. I think that's phosphorus. That's, I don't know what that is. The K. I think it is nitrogen. I don't know. Not a trained professional. I just watched a video and claimed to be. Yeah, it's a little bit more poor on the outside, but honestly, not by much. I mean, the moisture goes down a lot, goes down to 50%, but I can manually water the outside if it's falling behind. I did make a watering can too, so. Yeah, here we go. So I'm gonna put a fence. That is an issue, because if they can, I might have to remove a bit of this cliff here, but for now I have some pretty nice like storage area over here. Not sure what I'm gonna put over here. It's definitely gonna get fixed when I get an axe. Because when I get a pickaxe, it's gonna be way better. But for now, I think it's time to get a fence. We'll go from there. So let's fence up. If I'm correct, it goes like this. Right, and then it is sticks. And it is my trusty steed. That's a crude door. Okay. I think 32 should be enough. That's a lie, but you know. We find out the hard way. So, I'm gonna have to make this too high as well, because when winter comes around, they snow's gonna layer up and just. Well, granted, when it's snow time, I don't really think I'll be growing anything, but we'll see. We'll see if I need to add another layer if the snowfall is an issue. I'm so scared to jump on this freaking soil. Minecraft has scarred me from jumping on this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need more. Just give me all of it, honestly. So that is the outside. Now I need to consider this side, so really I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There we go. So this, is this salt water? That is one thing I should probably be considering. Yeah, no, this works. Okay, okay. For now, it's just going to be singular fence because I made this really big. In the future, I could remove this section right around here and put a greenhouse in here and just have like the farm zone over here. I think that'd be good. I should have considered saving some material for a fence, like a way out. Because I want to have my entrance. Well, over here would be beneficial, but I think I'm going to have an exit here so I can go to the greenhouse. Maybe I'll have like a pumpkin farm built in there. A lot of possibilities going on here. But for sure, my entrance is going to be right here. Probably want to consider actually tearing this down and putting it on this side to prevent those guys from jumping over there. While I'm at it, I also should probably consider making a few traps to start attracting some small game, so I at least have guaranteed food at traps. Like I put one up here. Just like maybe 3 main ones spread around my place. None of the crazy ones, just something simple. Yeah, this side is locked down. Need another axe though. I'm out of sticks, that's right. Well, I haven't been picking up sticks lately because I broke a bunch of trees and that kind of just fixed my problem. How did I miss? He was standing still. Bro, okay, I'm not a good fish hunter, okay? Apparently. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god, I'm atrocious. Apparently, I'm better at just actually hitting the goddamn thing. Well, a little fish stew I would actually love a fish stew. So I'm hoping this guy over here will suffice. Okay. I'm low-key... Did I start cooking the bowls? Are the bowls cooking? Did the bowls finish cooking? I got my sticks too. Okay, I'll make a... I'll get this on. I'm gonna ignore that door just broke. One serving of fish stew. Yeah, give me that. I don't want a crock put that way. I don't need a pressure cooker. Give me. Thank you. Struggling here. Hello? Damn. What the? There we go. How is my food in here looking? I need to start eating it. That's what I need to do. Because this cellar is not working. I need to do some research and figure this out, but... Yeah, okay. Well, I ran out of sticks. I got fish on. Well, I mean, if I keep at least a few bones on me, I'm pretty much guaranteed to not be running out of sticks like this. It's getting a little dark out. A little darker than I'd like to see. Should I make a chimney? Yeah, I'm making a chimney. Oh, sorry, I was just trying to collect my dirt, bro. A rookie mistake. Okay, I should go check if my bowls are done. Yeah, they're done. Bowl of meat. Oh, mama! Oh, that's what I like to see. This is fresh for 5 days. Yeah, okay. Is this working? No, it's not. It's because this is open. No, if anything, it's worse. Did these cure? They're 20. They're getting there. They're curing though, and these are about to turn into rot. Damn. That food is incredibly good. Oh, you've been done. I was trying to do that. There we go. Can't see much in there, but I think it does help keep it at bay. Eh, there we go. Aha, I got it. Okay. So if I come this way, I need to do a little more work here. Not entirely done. Gotta clear this out. Because if I can sprint into this, then they can sprint into this. I think for the time being, we might be okay. This might be okay. I don't know. We're gonna have to find out the hard way, which sucks. Okay. I'm probably gonna go ahead and dig a hole around the parts that I won't be going towards, so I can, like, keep myself somewhat protected from them. Can't make it in from there. How about a step higher? Yeah, no, we're good. Thanks to this too high fence, they won't be getting in anytime soon. But the second that gets just enough layered snow on it, that's a problem. I'm also needing gates. That I'm forgetting to make. I would like my lamp back. But in theory, right now, they should be protected against the elements. Well, not the elements, just protected from critters and creatures and crawlies that want to eat my food. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, no, I can't be having that. Okay. My farm should be good to go. All right, honestly, I think cellar needs to be fixed. I need to do research on cellars. No shot that just happened twice. I mean, this is nice. It went up from 5 to 6, so when it's night, the cellar definitely does put in the work. The things that are further back from this wall, particularly this door, I don't think this door is sealing the room. So I need a better door. And honestly, I low-key might leave this to get on top of the roof because that's just nice. But I do have plenty of dirt to at least finish the side over here. Low fertility soil. There we are. You know, this doesn't look half bad, just having like a built-in staircase. You never know when I might need to get on top of my roof. Alright, sleep time. 2.2 servings left. Holy. That was very much worth making that hearthy meat, though. Oh, my goodness. And we wait for the maid to rise. It's looking good. Everything's gotten a lot greener, so I have a feeling we're sometime in summer. Right, okay. The farm is actually looking really good. It just needs... I need sticks real quick so I can build a fence. Oh, stickies. Here we are. You know, I should probably be editing videos right now, but I am not. I can eat these. You know what? No, I won't harvest those. I'll harvest those when I desperately need them, but right now, those two boars made some glorious meat that I've been able to just munch on this entire time. Okay. Wow, where are all these sticks? Come on now. What the freak? No fertility? What the freak? You know, it does not really rain out here by the mountains. It's actually kind of nice. How many sticks do I have? 4. Okay. That's not the right button. Gate. It's 2 sticks. Oh my goodness. You're telling me I'm gonna need 4, 8, 12, 16 sticks? No, I only need 3 gates, so 12 sticks. Gotta be shitting me. Alright, I will go get some sticks then. I'm just gonna take trees down, honestly. I should break the leaves. The leaves is what gets me sticks. Yeah, we got plenty of leafage over here to bring down. I'll have those sticks in no time. I'm getting a lot of spines, you know. I don't really like spines. Oh, I just pick up a berry. Oh, I can just pick up bushes? Wait a minute. Now I'm going to need a berry. I'm just going to make different sections, you know. I'm going to make a pumpkin section, a berry section, a greenhouse. Oh, yeah. This trees stand no chance. I'm way over the amount of stick count that I need, but you know what? I really don't feel like coming back for sticks, so I may as well just eat this up. This is a nice lake. Whew, that was a lot of trees, but well worth it. Is that a ferret? What is that? Don't know what's going on there. Oh, it's a bunny. There's grass on my lawn. Get. Which one is my pine category? There it is. Okay. I need to like get a wall out here that I can lean in on. And I guess I could just come out here and then over here, you know. Although that doesn't need to lean on much. Yeah, well, I need those both of those, but actually, no, I don't. So if I remember correctly, it's going to be like this. And then we center. Boom. That's probably because that's Minecraft gate. Okay. Oh, I need board. Oh. Trying to make something I can't make right now. Yeah, here we go. We'll do a rough hue. Wow, that is rough. So just that pretty much. Um, okay, yeah, I think I got that. Boom, 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 boom. This is probably a pretty sturdy gate, though. I mean, if this weren't a steady gate, I'd be a little concerned. Okay, well, having these dual gates here doesn't really do much besides remind me that I want dual gates here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's off-centered. That's gonna make me mad, but not much I'm gonna do about it, to be honest. Okay. I know I have some turnip seeds from when I went seed hunting. I did that off camera because I forgot to record. Yeah, look at this. I found flax and turnip. So let's start planning. Yeah. Okay. So since these are the nicest rows I have right now, I will plant them on the good rows. And there we are. We're stage 1 of 9, and they are actually pretty happy, honestly. So this is nice. Now it is time to renovate. Although I can't renovate much because of this. So you know what? I'm gonna let that grow. I'm gonna let it do its thing in the background. We have a farm. We're farming. This is big ups. I will stash these two in here because I don't really need them at the moment. Um, Hopefully that's enough wood. It should be. Man, this grassed up pretty quick. Yeah, no, that's pit kilts. I don't need that. I want to charcoal. Charcoal burner. Great. This is expensive. Hooray! I was so focused there for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. That was expensive. That was several trees. And there it goes. Now I leave this pit for the next little while until the smoke stops smoldering. You know, and I can probably shrink this down to a 5x5. Yeah, I'll do that. It doesn't need to be much bigger anymore. No, it's re-expanded if need be, but otherwise I should be chill. Alright. Now it's really just a waiting game. I mean, what can I do while I'm waiting? I mean, I guess I could like go explore. I'm not sure. We got a farm down. Maybe I could spend some time, make it 2-layered. I mean, yeah, that'd be worth it. That'd be a good way to use my time. And this pit's gonna be going for a while. You know what? I'll take this. I don't know why that's in here. It should be in here so I use it up at some point. Bro, I need to get me some better doors. Like, I swear. Okay, let me arrange what I want. So, an ingot mold. I don't need an ingot mold right now. I need very specific items. I want to put down what I need. And do a pickaxe mold. Yeah, I want you. I want you. And I'm gonna want you. Alright. Watch this for me. I'll return shortly. Oh, alrighty. That's a good song. Yeah. Well, this is still smoldering, and not a lot of the days passed. That's unfortunate. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a fork real quick. Hold up. Okay. Alrighty. Now I got something, so I can eat this. Alrighty. It seems my fire pit has been well watched. Well, what to do? Besides, okay, I know what I gotta do. That is eat, actually. That's what I gotta do. Munch. Nom nom nom. Mmm. Nom nom nom. Ah. Oh. Alright. How much sticks do I have? Pretty sure this is how you make it. Apparently not. Ah! Wow, that's a lot of fences. Hopefully this isn't too many fences. What am I going to do if this is too many fences? Oh, I don't even know. Do I still have this fence over here? No, it decided. Oh, dang. Ah, shucks. Okay, I made way too many fences. There is no blocks in the way, excuse me. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, pristine. Come on now. Let me place. Let me Bob the Builder. Yeah, I have way too many fence. Well, that's okay. I will save some for the next grand adventure, which is, well, the next grand update, which is most likely going to be a little doohickey place. Thinking some form of farm. Maybe a pumpkin farm? I don't know. I gotta find pumpkins first. Mm. All right. Let's dig into the main piece here, shall I? Mm. I wouldn't call that hot, but that's pretty goddamn good. Oh yeah. Eating moment. Mm. I really don't know what to do now. I did that so quickly. What other options do I have while I wait? Nothing. Really, I just gotta hang out. That's all I got. That's all I really have to do. Gotta pray to it. Gotta make it go faster. Do I even have a shovel on standby for this? Probably not enough. It's shovel making season. Eh, dang it. Yeah, there we go. Boom. For tomorrow? And I'll hit the hay now. May as well. Mm. Oh yeah, I'm munching on stuff. Mm. Next day, is it done smoldering? No. Damn it. May as well check in on the food. A whole lot of nothing's happened to it. Oh. What do I need for a fishing rod? Is there even a fishing rod? Oh, come on. I mean, there's fishing hats. There's like fisher's stuff, but there's no fishing hat. Well, there's a fishing hat. I read that wrong. There's no stuff. I want to fish. I gotta fish the caveman way. Mm. You know, I haven't seen my guy's face in a while. I have not been getting thumbnails for this series. Granted, I've just been playing to play, and I just so happen to be recording it, but, you know. YouTube, stop receiving a poor amount of video. It's been streaming fine this entire time. Mm. Hey, we back, we back. Oh, I got hops. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Might need to sink my cellar down more. I don't know. You know, that is a project I could take on. I'm munching now. You know, it's a good time that I have to be munching because I have to wait. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Mm. Dude, this is a baller food. Oh my god. I think this is the first time in stream history where I'm eating food on stream. Is it just me or did that stop smoldering? Ooh. Yo, let's go. Dude, hell yeah. This is baller. This is big moments. This is life changing. Oh, that was wet. Wet drink. Soft drink, actually. Look at how much I'm picking up. That's 50 charcoal. Hell yeah. I'll leave that there for future use. Mm. Soup moment. I'm going to take this time to thank my mom for buying chilies. This is glorious day, really. Let's get this cooking. Hell yeah, we're doing this. Mm. 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 Boom. Oh yeah, I'm back to being a good streamer. Semi good. Ooh, it's thundering. It's almost done. And my mic's falling off. We love when that happens. Let's not do that, okay? Ugh. Oh, that was violent. Is it gonna rain? I don't know. Oh my god, here it is. Moment of truth. God damn. Ah, hot. Right. Woo! Look at that, white hot. How many units do I have left in there? I have 209. How many do I need? 900 units? Ugh, I don't got that much. You're SOL on that one, honestly. You know what? I can start it. I'll pour in all I got. Oh, I can place charcoal down? I can place charcoal down. Oh. Oh. I think I broke the game a little bit there. Man, that's a lot of dust. I'm sorry. Don't tweak too hard. I'll put the rest over here. Under Krakatoa. Eat. Oh. Oh, you're damn right. Okay, unless there's gonna be rain, I don't understand where this thunder's coming from. Oh, jeez. An axe head? I missed. Oh, you're damn right. Look at this, dude. Oh my god. We're in the Copper Age. Ow. This mold's gonna have to be finished at a different date. Oh yeah. And I'm pumping myself full of sugar. Woo! This is truly monumental day. Honestly, I don't know what to say otherwise. This is probably the best day of my life. I'm gonna see what can't be fitted with the bone. None of it can, so we are gonna go ahead and just pop it on a stick. Pretty clean cut and simple. A copper pros. Not gonna finish it. A copper axe and a copper axe head. Man, that feels rewarding to hold this in my hands. You're ruining the moment. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Oh, things are getting real. I really don't feel like finding copper, though. That I'm not ready for it, but I'm gonna have to. I'm well ready. So I'm going to replace my old tools with the real deal. My spear and knife shall still have front sage. This truly is a glorious day. Evolution has taken place. Hell yeah. You know what I'm going to use this bad boy on? Apparently fixing this goddamn door. Not going to be in my forge room. It's going to be in storage. Yeah, here we are. Medium soil. I think you can guess where this is going. Where are you coming from? Yeah, baby. Forgot to bring the hoe over. Whoops. You know what? I will grow that. It's actually really useful, so I'm going to let that spread. Broke again? You gotta be kidding me. I don't want you placed here. I want you. Bro. We progress. We progress. We progress. We gain stronger. We grow more powerful. You're damn right. You're 2 source blocks away, so... Get out of here. Dang it. Wrong one. Surprisingly, you get water, though. Uh-oh. Give me a second. We'll be fine. Bull. Yeah. That worked, honestly. No reaction. Where did I put my bowl? Where did my bowl go? I finished the other bowl like eons ago. Do I have to keep remaking bowls? Are they disposable plates? What's the deal? And why is there thunder but no rain? Or clouds? What's up with that, bro? Last time I checked, you need clouds for thunder. And it ain't happening outside. I'll give it to you that too. Suspicious activities. I do not like these suspicious activities. 0.1 serving. Anyway, where was I? Honestly, boom, just like that. This is so much farmland that it's low-key ridiculous. I don't need whatever I just picked up. You know what? This dam looks good. I am proud of this farm, bro. This is an excessive farm, and I love it. Nobody's getting in. Nobody's getting out without my permission, bro. My turnips out here coming. On stage 3. They ain't there. How about my carrots? Oh. You know how much trouble you just made for me? I'm gonna see if I can't corral them in here. Yeah, this is gonna work. Damn, bro, you yeeted me. Did you just... Oh, he's right there. Over here, little one. Get coerced into my creation. Stop. Yeah! I got a piggy trapped! Now what to do with this guy? I don't know. He's just in here now. I don't know if I want to kill him, honestly. What if I just keep him here? I gotta learn how to do animals. That is one thing I gotta do. I took a lot of unnecessary damage for this, but, you know. Yeah, this is what I need. I need horse or... Okay. Can I just bully him? Yeah, I can bully him. I'm pretty sure this counts as animal cruelty. Just sitting back watching that piggy run. He hurt me a lot trying to do this, but you know what? Oh, your health is low? I'll put in the hammer. I missed both. You gotta be kidding me. Do I have anything else to hit him with? I make his escape harder. I gotta harvest some material to build the next layer. Hey, G. Calm down. Oh, it's getting worse for him. Oh, and he knows it too. Can I get this back now? Am I in a position to do so? Yeah, I'm in a position to do so. Oh, poor Weeto Lamb. I don't think bro can do much, honestly. He's on the verge of dying, and he's just stuck in here. This is what happens when you come near my house. You get abused. Specifically animals. Yep, I have them in a 1 by 1 grid. He's just doing circles in there. You can't do anything. You know what? He's on the verge of dying, and I'm leaving him in there. I'm gonna put some of my tools on the wall, though. Because I don't need to be carrying either of those on me, really. You know, I really don't know where that other bowl went. I'm actually so confused where I put it. Did I store it somewhere? Did I place it down by accident? Do I have it inside of the cellar that I left open by accident? Which has just totally ruined the lifespan of all this. By the way, how are these doing? I got pelts! Good thing I don't have any food in here, but god damn. 2 days? Get this closed. Oh my god. 2 days left on that red meat. I need to eat that. I have 3. So this is next on my menu. Yeah, I'm digging that down. Okay, time to expand this inventory, finally. Holy. I'm also pretty sure that door just broke. Bruh. You gotta be kidding me. I can't with these doors, dude. And then I go and... Okay, well, at least that was quick. Wow, that took all of them for one? Yo. These haven't been regrowing, which is concerning. Because they are... These are the roots. They should be growing. I mean, I'll go out and find some more, but the ones that I planted here should be regrowing. This should allow me to get at least one more. I'm skipping this stone. Oh yeah, I love that. That's so awesome. Alright, I mean, I'll just hit the hay. I don't have much to wait for it until tomorrow. Hooray! Here I am, and it makes my summer plans. There we are. So I haven't been worrying about food for a couple of days now, but since I have just ran out of food... Well, there we go. I'm going to need to think about getting some more, because this should last me at least a little bit, right? I'm going to eat this when I'm starving, that way it gives me most out of it. And then I'm going to go hunting for my life. Is the spore still here? Yeah. Bro's going nowhere. Oh. Well, I have food on standby, unintentionally, so if things get a little dire, I got something to deal with that. I could also go out and set traps, but I don't have any seeds at the moment, as for I just planted all of them. You know what? I'm going to go out for cattails, and I'm going to hunt what I can. I'm going to make a few granite spears. That's a knife blade. I mean, I will be needing a knife soon anyway, so that works out. Do I have any bones? Because I'm going to want to make that a bone knife. Make it inside the safety of my humble abode. There are 2 spheres coming up. Yeah, that gives me great hunting chances. I'm not coming back until I have forest. We have to make that with a bone. Yips. I'm at the ready, though. I have some food on me. I have hide. I'm gonna go get some cattails. Let's do this. I have some cattails right here. They have plenty of water, too. I don't know what their issue is, honestly. Okay, well, I accidentally grabbed the wrong thing. Pollute my water. How are these coming? Are they okay? Let's check in on their stats. Growth stalled due to heat. You will only yield 50%. It's heat? How hot is it? Okay. Fresh for 21 days. No, I want seed. Turnip seed. Heat resistance up to 27 Celsius. Okay, so it's a fall, and I think it's just a fall. I think spring is too hot. I grew it in the wrong time. Shit. No! At least the flax is in season. Flax is summer. Turnips is fall. And maybe spring. Definitely not winter. What are you? You're just grass. I don't want you here. How are you? I don't know how you spread. I don't know how to do you. You're just here. Can I at least get a seed back from you? Yeah, okay. I got a seed back. You know what I can make now that I have a pickaxe? I can make the pit that I want to make around my place. Okay, okay. I'm going to go out and get cattails first because storage is most important. And then once I have my storage down, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to see about hunting, because I did make a bunch of spears. So I'm going to see if I can't replenish some of that. I will for sure take some berries to go. I haven't had berries in a while. I've been feasting on meat. I broke my veg. Is that resin? This is a resin tree? Yo, we got to make sure that's marked. Resin. Booyah. Also gonna unmark the blue clicks. I don't need to be seeing that 24/7. So creatures of the forest, do any dare to poke their heads out? That's not how you drink out of a straw, but okay. Oh goodness. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh yeah, it is for sure. It's summer. This is summer activities right here. Now, okay, let me focus on cattails first. Cattails are a little more easy. And while I'm doing cattails, if I see some creatures, I'll eat them. Give me all your goods. Should have brought enough hide so I don't have, so like my space gets taken up. That should be enough for una mass. Yeah, one more. Another pawn should suffice. Yoink. Medium fertility soil, dude. Oh, so much was around me. I need to go all the way out there to no man's land. Is that clear, Pete? Hey, it's actually raining out here. This is where all the thunder was coming from, apparently. Is that gonna pull out any creatures? Oh, creatures of the night. Damn. Besides the one boar that I captured, I don't think, I don't really know if there's anything out here, honestly. I haven't seen anything. Is this enough? It is. Apparently not enough. I need like 5-ish more. Please help me. I'm under the water. Should be this. Boosh. Yeah. Boom. That's so much storage. That was a great upgrade. Yeah, look at that. Do I try it? No. No, I don't try it. Bad idea. Not a bad idea. I feel bad for doing it. Because I for sure will win. I will body him. But, you know. He's got a doggy. That, on the other hand. What is that? Is that the moon? They're too fast. I need a bow. I would need to rapid fire all of my spears and hope for the best. Which I doubt would actually do anything. I can crawl up on them, though. Do I have any dirt? No. They already ran. They're already gone. I need a passive creature like a boar. Sir, stop running. Stop evading your taxes. Sir! There he is, there he is. He sealed his fate. Although I'm missing. Oh, that was just... Oh, there's another one! What is that? Yo, I won't be having this. No, get bodied, bro. You asked for this. A two-piece? Dude. Hell yeah. He started it with me, to be fair. Bro was asking for it. Making up some of those fat reserves that I totally just annihilated by trying to make all these pelts. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all the pelts. I made way too many. Dude. Oh, what a haul. How many spears have I gone through? I went through 2 spears. Okay. There's a chicken. Yeah, what are you trying, buddy? You're not escaping. Yeah, neither are you, buddy. You're cooked. Hunting! The festive activity. Chicken meat, dude, I'm about to be making the most baller food. I'm gonna cook up a monstrosity. The song I'm listening to is very, very, adapt to what I'm playing right now. It's also very copyright and from a movie, so you just may never know. What would that? Is there any horseradish around? I'm gonna try and become our herbinary. That's a wolf. Yeah. There's a guinea pig or bunny. They're hauling ass though. I don't know if I'm catching up. Fish swims. That MP4. I mean, these are nice. This is a great patch. I'll mark this. These are mushrooms. That's a clay patch. Damn. I really thought I had something there. I mean, these fields out here have been proving extremely provideful. How far do you think I have to arc that? Probably right about there. I missed. A little bit right. I missed both. Doesn't see me. Can I pick up the chickens? Dang it. Get back here. What if I could just pick you up? Can I just manhandle a chicken? No, but I can beat it. Dude, you cannot beat me. I'm just too good. I don't know what your plan there was, buddy. Was your plan to be stupid because it succeeded? Sorry. They're inferior. They just can't handle the amount of brain juices I have in my brain. You know? I love my juices. we got an orchid. Is that a chicken? It is a chicken. Missed. Not paying attention, and that causes death. That's a shame. I do need me some feathers, because I intend on going crazy with a bow and arrow here shortly. I think I actively have the materials for said items. Well, I'm just sad I'm just not realizing how much medium fertility soil is just everywhere. You know, like, Betty. I'm about to be cooking the hardest meal you've ever seen. It is going to be so goddamn good. Why is there just a puddle of water here? That is a chicken. My eyes do not deceive me. Yo, G, my bad. I'll be taking leave now. I'll follow G. Resin. Oh, yeah, I'm just finding the Holy Grail out here, bro. Holy. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. That is a certified resin moment. We love resin. Even more resin. It is Resin Festival. I don't even remember what I need resin for. I just know I need lots of it, and it turns out I'm finding lots of it. So let's keep that up. God, there's so much. What are the chances of true trees spawning right next to each other? Man, back-to-back resin is crazy. Look at all that resin. Resin, 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 resin. Boom, another piece of resin. That is 5 pieces, 6 pieces of resin in my local area. And, well, this tree area is just getting annihilated, but, talk about that. I never checked in. How are my carrots doing? How are the wild turnips doing? Turnips? Turnips. They're growing just fine. Why are mine having a heart attack? Sorry, buddy, but I need you for meat. Oh, he phased through. Well, there goes my pet. He wasn't really a pet. I should not have done that, bro. It was so cool having him there. Well, I will remember this day in infamy. But, he go bye-bye. He died. I just realized a big issue. I made way too much. I have too much food. Like, what am I going to do with all of this? Okay, well, that worked out pretty good. Let's make a concoction. So, obviously, I'm going to use my 2 chickens. 1 poultry stew. Earthy hefty. Hefty is great, especially when it's this amount of red meat. Holy. Right, and then I can make a little meat concoction. It will be good. I don't remember what of this can go in here, so I'm just going to spam it until stuff does. Same over here. I mean, I'll put the pelts in here because I don't need the pelts. The turnip seed, I'm going to go... I think I'm just going to go make a trap with a turnip seed, honestly. And make for a good trap. At least. Game name? It is Vintage Story. It is not on Steam. You have to go to their website. It is, I believe, 24 USD. 22, sorry. Organize. Ooh, I have a chest of clay. You know, the game relatively organized itself when I was just throwing stuff in here, so big ups. Also going to put that medium soil away. And did I start this? Yo, I have a lot of pellets. Got the spear over here. Okay, did I get this on? No. Well, let's get this on. Am I starting it? I hope I'm starting it. I'm a little close. I gotta back up. I gotta be able to see the animation. It's because there's no firewood. I'm trying to start something that has no oomph. Oh yeah. That is cooking. I will throw some more fire. Did I just place meat down? Yeah, I can just place meat down. Okay. Interesting. Throw that in there, get it cooking. Got my copper tool. Cool, that did not break. I need to remove this. This is bothering me. Right, do I have... I don't need a knife on me at the moment, so I'll put that down. Use a shovel. This should do. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of this, because I don't want it here. Is this watered down? Yes, that is awful. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then the goal here is to see it's attracting creatures of the night. So I'm going to start it here. This here will be my pit, and I'm going to capture the creatures. Could use some cobblestone right about now. Can I make cobblestone? I might be able to. Oh yeah. Eating this up. I don't want to use this too much because I want to start saving it because I want to get copper again. But this is pretty important. This is another food source. Yeah. There's gonna be a minute. Future me time lapse, thank you. Okay, well I might run around. This might be bad. Let's see. We'll find out the hard way. If it needs to be filled, I by then should be able to fill it pretty easily. Before I go too deep, I want to see about getting a ladder. What do I need for a ladder? Probably a rope ladder is what I'm going to be able to afford, because that is... it's way easier, actually. I mean, it's literally just boom. Minecraft ladder. These are some actually pretty nice quality ladders, too. Alright, back we start digging. This is going to give me way more rock than I need, so yowzers. But my food's probably done. I'll make sure that is on top of it. Yeah, this has been done. No, I don't want to put it in there. You're silly. Well, guess I got one, and I guess I got that. And then I'm going to start up the next one. Serving of hefty poultry red meat stew. God, that's a big word. A lot of words. Okay, that is on. I have this on me. Now, I actually don't really want this right now, so I'll put it in here. That will perish in, I don't know. You know what? I'll eat this. And since that is done, this will replace my current food slot that I want. I don't know what you're eating. Are you eating out of the bowl? Okay. There we are. Okay. Back to digging. I'm gonna fix my posture a moment. Oh yeah, mining moment. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all this stone. And just like that, we now have creatures that will get trapped trying to get my food. Because they suck. It's devious, really, what I'm about to be doing up in here, because they start walking from the forest being like, oh, this is a good food moment. They try and get in, and then just poof, they fail, then they fall in. And just like that, they mine. Pretty simple. So, with that, go back this way. Also need to get a few other traps set up now that I have the ability of copper tools. Yeah. Go stash you in here so you stay nice and cold. And take you off the wood because I do not need you burning anymore now. Now, what can I do about this? Can I put it into a square? What do I do with stone? What about like the granite cobblestone? Blue clay and putting cobblestone, granite stone. Okay, wait a minute. I have like ginormous amounts of chunks of this item. I have quantities of blue clay that I just ain't going to be using right now. So I can up the house look. Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. 48 cobblestone. I hope that's enough. Might not get close, but we're about to find out. Well, I don't know what to do with this ladder, honestly. Yeet. That's all I know what to do with it, really. Okay, I just made right cobble, so I'm gonna build a flint head or a stone. I don't know what. And the andesite head is what's gonna be made. I'm gonna make a quick little shovel here so I can dig out like a little border around my house. Up it up. Up look looks, make it look pretty nice. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. This might remove all these tools on the wall, but we'll find out. A lot of them fall. Yo, that looks good. Huh? Oh, yeah, there we are. Okay, I'm getting them. That will do the trick. All fixed up again. Then we just get back to harvesting. I'm gonna harvest through the night a little bit here, so give me my oil lamp. Oh wait, this needs to be done. Whoops. You know what? I'm also gonna sync this tomorrow. Yeah, this is it. It's just a vibe. Gotta go around collecting the dirt on the inside. Also fixing the doors that keep ripping off. Yeah. And then just, I don't really care where you go, as long as it gets put away. Yeah, this is it. This is the vibe. This is actually the vibe. And then I low-key forgot what I said I was gonna do. Maybe get some glass to put up there. I know how to get glass. I actually have glass right next to me. Yeah, yeah. I'll do it. I'll put some glass on there. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. I'm not gonna do that the entire time. That's a lot of me 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 me's. Got to do something about the grass. I mean, the top of my roof just well, it grew out and then it stopped growing, probably because it got disconnected from grass. Yet this is all grass in here. This has all become grass. So I really don't know what you're complaining about. How do I get granite rock? Can I make granite rock? I can polish the rock. How do I make that? A steel chisel. How do I get granite rock? How do I get the whole rock? Because I've been harvesting rock and it breaks into baby rocks, which I just used to make granite cobblestone. I don't know. I have to figure out the floor situation, and I also just forgot this piece. Whoops. Where? Here they are. So the flooring I'm gonna leave because I don't know what I want to do. Spruce wood. That's right. I want to spruce up the well, pine. Pine up the. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Okay, there are things to do today, but the biggest one that I think I'm gonna be doing is honestly investing in berry bushes. That is the goal today. Expand this farm for berry bushes. What is a road? I know this is road. Or a path, as it's probably called. Stone path. It's made with... It better not made with be made with that. It's made with any type of dirt and just rock. And then it makes a stone path. And look at that walking speed. Ooh. An extra 1.3 boost? Yes, please. Is that a bunny? What is that? Don't know. Don't care. Oh, hey. This regrew finally. Big ups. Took that a while ago. Yeah. A lot to undertake, but I think really what I need to do is collect a bare minimum of like 5 of each bush type. And then just start growing it next to me. So do I want to get rid of my local bushes that might save me when I'm desperately needing food? Yeah, because then I'm just relocating the bushes, you know. I hope. I haven't done this, so. So I'm gonna come over here and just harvest, for instance, this cranberry bush. It's empty. Ah. And I just place it just down like that. Can I pick you up? Okay, so it's gonna have to be this, but then if I place it, and it will flower in weather permanenting, so it will grow. Okay. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I want. So I'm gonna pick up all these bushes. And I'm just gonna relocate these bushes. And then I have a few blueberry bushes. A little hard to see because, you know, they blend in, but is that all the bushes? Yes, that is all the bushes. Perfect. And then, unfortunately, these just aren't here anymore. So, I'm going to go up to these berries and see about collecting that resin while I'm at it. Can I make a berry stew? Can I make some juice? Well, I know I can make juice. I've seen juice. I drank juice in a creative video, I think. Yeah, dude, this is resin. Give me that. And then there should be some local berries. Just right here. Is that it? That was a pretty sparse patch. Got a few more right here. So I want to do rows of 10. I think that's what I'm going to do. The rows of 10. And then any extra bush are just going to be put towards my food traps that I'm going to make. Okay, so that is that done. Is there any more berries local to me? There's blue, but I don't need blue. I have cranberry and blueberry. I want raspberry. Well, not raspberry. I have some way down here. And some here. Do I know of any local bushes? Besides blueberry. No, I think I need to go travel out to this one, to this patch, and then to this patch and bring it on back. So, let's get traveling. Oh, and I got a banger song to do this too? Okay. Let's head that way. It's gonna be a bit of a trip. But it's still early in the day. Are there two suns or is that just a really bright moon? Yeah, the sun's still going up. We got plenty of daytime to make this trip for the berries. I'm gonna make sure I protect my bush berries though. Resin, yes please. Mark that. Boom. I'm getting so fast at doing that. Holy. I thought you were a mushroom for a second, G. Whee. Travel through the densest part of this forest. I mean, if I find any berries that are a lot more local, so I don't have to, travel through this dense forest for the rest of my life. Oh yeah, agriculture, baby. That's how you know you're really starting to make improvements on your living situation when you have agriculture capabilities. Oh, it's raining down here. There we are. That is such a berry types. Did I spell berry right? Red currant, black currant, white currant, red currant. These are just different. So it's red, black, white, blue, and crayon. So I need red because I'm pretty sure white and black are deadly. But I still need these bushes. Not too many of them. You know what? Yeah, I'll take all of them. I thought that was a bear for a second, and I generally thought it was all over right then and there. Okay. You go bye-bye. One of these got to be red currant, because I know I found them. Are they red currant? Nobody knows. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, calm down. It was just a little drop. We also have plenty of blueberries. Actually, so many blueberries that I might not have. This food might spoil. I really need to fix the cellar. Because the cellar, I'm low-key, like, relying on um, to keep my food longer. So I can... Because winter is going to be 7 hours in real life time. Food's going to be sparse. Growing's not happening. The best chance I'm going to have is hunting. Right, but I want to make sure I can build up as much reserve and keep it as long as I can. So, I'm literally about to dig the cellar like 2 down, and pad up the walls to to make sure this works. I'll literally search up a video on how to do cellars. Man, I was yapping so much I almost passed it. These are cranberry bushes. Color needs to be changed. Cranberry, I need light red. Any lights? Wow. Red currant does not grow in my climate. That's to say the least. Um, the most local that I'm seeing is right here. So, in a very temperate climate, but they are both this way. I don't even know what's playing. It's Wake Me Up. That's what's playing. Can't hear it over the thunder though, but I love it. I wish I was out here. It's just not a good building spot. I mean, sure, there's a few lakes. Like, sure, you could have built right there and called it good. But I want a mountain, like I have. My spot got more rain than be Chef's Kiss, but, it doesn't. So, I take what I got. That's a grizzly bear. Don't mind me. Just gonna walk right on past you, buddy. Don't chase me. I think if it's brown, you frown, and if it's black, you stay fallen. Or the other way. I don't remember the, like, little theme chant that goes to keep you living if you find a bear. I mean, in general, just avoid bears and you'll be fine, but. If you see one of the bear types, you probably should win. I don't want cranberry, bro. Don't get me wrong, cranberry juice is hella baller, but like, I ain't trying to have that right now. God, this is a 3-hour stream? I've been playing this game for like the past 6 hours. Because I was playing this game way before I was recording it, because I was trying to get back up to a spot where I could, chill, you feel? Red clay. It's all over. I need some dramatic traveling music feature me. This has got to be epic as fuck. Right? Like, you got to be sweating over what's about to happen because it's so crazy. You know? I actually probably can't do that. I mean, not even gonna lie to myself, bro. There's no way in hell I'll make it that intense, bro. The mission I am going on right now for these berries is wild. Talk about a relocation and a half. Oh my god. You're in the wrong direction. It's just so focused on trying to make it up a hill without any fumbles. Just like this, you know? Ooh, cranberry. You gotta be kidding me. I'll mark it because that's a lot of crayons, but, you know. Okay, we are arriving on our first. Where are those? Are those goats? Sweet. Good to know there are goats out here. Although by destroying these berries, they may not stay out here. But it is red currant, so you can suck it. They're mine now. Oh yeah, I've been armed. And there ain't anything you can do to stop me. That's how powerful I'm becoming. I'm not finding red currant for the next 7 generations, dude. Oh my god. And I guarantee you a few of these marks are improper as well. Like, I'll go check over here, but... Yep, no, I wasn't wrong. That's your red currant. There's a lot of cranberry, I'm noticing. Cranberry apparently is a very abundant resource. Oh, passing that up. What is that? Red currant? Give me. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, black currant. Those hurt me, right? One juice turning on 1 point. This is black currant juice. This does not hurt me. I got like a extra rare bush out of nowhere, bro, and I'm loving it. Although I'm picking up more cranberry by accident. Okay, cranberry, I get your point. You can stay here, bro. Don't need you. But that was nice. Getting a little special edition. You're telling me there's berries in this mess. Yeah, there is. It's a birch leaf. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. I gotta find out where it's at. That's foliage wave. That's just waving. I was trying to turn off the little park top so I could see them easier. Is that it? I marked down 2 bushes. I mean, like, okay. I'll take it, but, you know. What a shame. Really. Delete that and move that mark just a little bit. Okay, well, I've stolen apparently everything that I could. So I head back. I don't even know what's pinned. That's a small issue. No idea what is pinned. It's fine. Well, back home we shall go. We have a pretty killer berry bush farm to create. Black currant, you know, I would love another bush. Yeah, I desecrated the bush farm over here, right? Yeah, no. What am I even going to do with all of these freaking berries? I don't even know. No idea what to do. I'll mark it out here. There are creatures of the living. What? There's no marker for it, so I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna be honest. These are cranberries. Hooray. You know what? I'll collect one more because I intend on making 3 traps, and I will use cranberry as my bush of destruction. Ooh, another one. Where did this one come from? Oh, another one. I'm not even meaning to find them, but, you know, if they get appear right in my face, I'll take them. I do love me some berry. Okay, we're going around this. That's what's happening. We are not going through it. I learned my lesson last time. It's not fun. It was dark. Unless those are red currants, I do not care. No. They're not. That's a fox. Okay. Thought it was copper for a second. Hanging in front. Lovely cave entrances over here, so note that down. Yeah, I know. My bad. Ooh, I'm smooth with it. Cranberries. You know, I can't lie. I do like me some cranberry, but like in such quantities, it's just if I get them, all the cranberries that I've seen on this journey, like, bro, I have too many cranberry. Red currant bush, thank you. And a black one too, dude. Hell yeah, is that a white one? Nope, that's just a black one. I'll take it. I have 6 black currant bushes, bro. And I wasn't even intending on getting black bushes because I have not found a singular one yet. Dude, this is major ops. Are those blueberries? I'm going to relocate these blueberries. That's a black bear. You know what? We're going to go this direction and forget we ever saw that. Okay, good, good. I mean, really, if we just stay out of the forest, we're chill. Cranberries, bro. It's just cranberries. That's all I see. Besides the blackberries, those have been nice. I like the blackberries. Well, I used up most the entire day for this. Are these red? No. I think... Yeah, I have 10 red currant, which is all I want. I don't know where I got the additional 2. I think, yeah. Whoops. That's another black bear. Guys, leave me alone. Granted, none of you have tussled with me. Wolf moment. I'm actually kind of curious what cranberry I have freaking turned on right now. I have 3 spare cranberry. Was that a blackberry? No. It'd be cool to see a whiteberry, because I haven't seen one of those yet. I don't know if those are poisonous. I know one of the bushes have to be poisonous. You know? Lightning, no, 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 as fast as lightning. Ooh, ha. A little bit frightening. That's the other one, which I also have in this playlist, but it's playing the OG one right now. It's playing the inspo. Okay, I have a feeling it is this. Boom! Yeah, I'm just that good. I'm going to relocate 5 of these berry bushes to right here next to the water supply. Just where they OG were, because, you know, I liked them there. Let's lighten that tone. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. But this should be good. This should be good. This should be good. Stars lightning. Dun, 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 dun. To fighting. Stars lightning. A little bit frightening. Okay. I have 5 blueberry bushes to relocate, and then I have 3 extraditional cranberry bushes so I can make my traps. And I spent the entire day looking for 10 cranberry bushes or red currant. Yo, do I have this marked? Nope. Dude, this forest is blooming. Bustling. Prime real estate for resin. I mean, look at the amount of resin I've located just walking through this forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 resin in this forest alone. Whoa, what happened to this tree? Dude, this tree is dying. Last time I checked, mushrooms on trees is horrendous. It's the equivalent of termites trying to eat them, you know? So I'm going to expertly and methodically place these bushes around. Ta-da! Little bushel of berries. And then I have my high quantity of, what is that? Oh, it's just marsh grass. Okay. Have I caught anything? Look at that. What do I tell you? Fresh meat. It's gonna go good in my fruit, son. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna eat this. You eat in front of it. See, they get interested. They come over to my farm and they die. All right, how are we looking? You are on stage 2 for the most part. You're using up a lot of K. That is A-okay. This, during day, does nothing, but it is advancing slowly. So we'll get there. By the end of... I'm hoping by the end of this season, I will have grown turnips out of season. You know what? I might be able to grow turnips during winter in a greenhouse. Because we'll have to seed. Turnip seed. Plus 25 Celsius and minus 5 Celsius. I know it gets cold because I have true winters on, so I'm going to be freezing. True, uh-oh. Okay, I low-key just, like, my eyes open. I'm going to be needing fur stuff. Oh, I need pelts. I need pelts. Uh-oh. Yo, wait a minute. I still have the entire summer. I'm 4 hours deep. I'm 5 hours deep. No. So winter for me should be in around an hour. Slash time. Game speed is 48. It is June. June. Okay, I still have like 2 months. Oh, and then it's fall. Okay, I'm sweating over nothing. I have like 8 months still before winter hits. Do I have any... Well, they turn to rot. They rot, but... Rot I can make in a compost, so I will be keeping in this first vessel. So last time I was tweaking over rot because I didn't know what was happening. It turns out the pelts that I put on the floor, which weren't pelts, they were just hides. They were not waxed. Just rot it. And because I put so many down, they kept rotting at different times because I placed them down at different times. I was tweaking over it. We're keeping rot now instead of throwing it out like last time. Anywho, large pelts. I need pelts, pelts, pelts. So that's a big issue. That's one thing I don't know if I've been keeping track of. I'm going to put all of my pelts inside of this, because this is actually like really important, because I low-key just remembered that this is do or die. If I want to survive this winter, I need pelts, and I need a ban. So, besides the fact that I just immediately changed my attention, now I realize my peril and impending doom. This is a pelt. These are fine. This is a pelt. That's fine. This is not pelts. Let's pelt it up. I really don't want to use an entire piece of fat on a raw hide that I can get a second one of. It's good for 5 days. If I remember, then good. I'll save it there. Hopefully I can get another one. Okay. I'm going to stop tweaking over something that is low-key desperately important. Yeah, I'm going to put the fat in there so I know where it's at. I have a bunch. I need to go to the bathroom, honestly. I'll be back. And with a liquid. Ready. Okay, I was playing the right music, thankfully. Alright. You get to hear a little bit of my actual music. Okay. Golly, I gotta edit. Oh no. Forgetting to do that. So I'll let you all in a little secret if you made it this far into the stream. The reason why these past few weeks I haven't been posting much is because I've been playing this game. I'm getting so sidetracked by it that I forget to edit. And when the day comes, I have nothing in hours of progress to work on. So I end up just saying I'll do it next week, procrastinating on it, and then boof. Doesn't happen for the week because I got sidetracked playing Vintage Story. Suffice to say, I might like this game. Can I make a stew? Can I make a fruit stew? What can I do with fruit? Make a fruit press? Press the fruit. Can't do much with the fruit press because I don't have the stuff for it. That's going backwards. I don't like that. You know what? The best way to figure out is just do this. Oh, come on. A reduced fruit, like vegetable would be so good. Okay. So, how are we looking? How long do I have left on you? I have 5 days. It extends when it hits night. So I need to get it lower and more. I don't know how I'm going to build this quite yet. Can I? There's 4 pounds left. Okay. And those are 2 really big things. So I'm good on food. So good that these berries might actually go bad. So what is the best one? The best possible one I could be stashing these guys in are the one in the back. So they go from 2 days. Well, it goes for fresh for 2 days. So figure that out. Oh, this is my rot jar. So it's no longer going to become my rot jar. It's going to become my pelt jar. Right, my pelts will be on the bottom. Becoming pelts medium row. And then things that need to become pelts with fat next to it. At least that's the hope. And then I will just put the rot in one of these. Like this locally open one. Dude, I'm building some good resin reserves. This is good. Okay. I have turnip seeds. Okay. Let's hit the hay. Literally. Damn, has that quote never been more real? And we wonder where it comes from. I just realized that the game's probably pretty quiet for most of the part before, besides thunder and rain, which is obnoxiously loud. Yeah, how long are you boys lasting? 3 days. We have at least a few days. We have a day on these. I need to pad up these rooms. I don't think I need to pad them up. I think I just need to get them down. I swear I'm going to press all the buttons. Instead of pressing all the buttons, I'm just going to go find it. There is a coordinate overlay. Just Control V. Wow, that looks so nice. I don't know why that's not already on. It's probably because the seller's at 155. And you know what? We're going to do a little bit of research. Hold on. Research for a moment. Oh, I forget how you do this. Okay. Oh, you were hearing my music. That's probably pretty copyright. Okay. Let's search this up. I don't know what to search up. How is that? How to build a cellar? Yeah, no, I'm not a robot. You gotta be kidding me. I haven't done this in a couple of years. You gonna count that? No, of course not. Crosswalks. Yeah, that's not a crosswalk. That's a crosswalk, that's a crosswalk, that's a crosswalk. Bro. Hey, I got it. That was way too hard.
Very, very important part of anybody's home, of course. This allows us to store food for much longer than if we were just to
I'm
keep it
struggling.
above
I know.
ground. Also, we can store things like our pelts. I've even got a few mushrooms, some chicken eggs that aren't looking too good right now.
Okay, that was useless. Probably go over to videos, yeah. Probably make way more sense. All right,
Collecting, processing,
give me the information, bro.
collecting, processing, and storing food in Vintage Story. It seems so simple, right? In this video, I'm going to explain some of the issues that can make or break your food cellar.
So this is the best we're getting.
In this video, I'll share some basic questions about cellars in the game, look at some examples of cellars, and show you how to test a cellar to see if it works. Stick around to the end and I'll share a cool command line trick with you for testing your builds. First off, a cellar in Vintage Story is a specially designed room that has controlled climate and provides longer than normal food storage. Cellars are an essential tool necessary for making the change from being a hunter-gatherer into a more agrarian lifestyle. Maximum size requirement is 7 by 7 by 7 interior, and the minimum is a 1-block hole. You can use any block for your cellar, but for best results, stick with your dirt or stone variants. Warmer climates need dense material to insulate the inside. You want to focus on reducing sunlight, so using glass is not recommended. Don't use a rough door either. These don't count as fully enclosing a room.
Shit.
No, cellars can be built anywhere as long as you can block out the sunlight. This is easier to achieve by going underground, but with some creativity you can build one above ground. However, the warmer the climate, the more insulated your cellar should be, so I would recommend underground.
Right.
Any option can be used just as long as you're sure that there's not a direct line of sight to the sky. Remember, to block out sunlight, that's the key takeaway. Here's the very basic early game food cellar. This is what I use, just a 2 by 2 by 2 pit with a few baskets or vessels or whatever you've been able to collect. This is a more elaborate cellar with much more storage. Being deep underground and inside another structure helps guarantee no sunlight can get in. If you want to build an above ground cellar, then consider something like this. I added a small area onto my house that has access both inside and out. Notice the L-shaped outside entrance? This is a simple trick to keep direct sunlight farther away from the door. So you've got a cellar and you want to test to see if you're getting any gains to food storage. Let's do some simple tests.
Is this guy like an expert Vintage Story crafter? 3 million? Like, what's the deal?
Using whatever storage vessel you have, place one down inside your cellar and one down inside your normal home. Compare the information you see in the information overlay. If you don't see the overlay, press B on your keyboard. or
Yeah.
reference, place another one
Yep,
outside
I know
of an
this
issue.
part.
To my challenge 0.26 times. Anything above speed for others should be 0.26 times. Anything above that, you still have an issue. Congratulations, you've made.
Do I have an issue? Well, if I enter here, close, and I look in here, besides the fact that I'm not supposed to have that, yeah, I have a major issue. It's nowhere near 0.25. Um, oh man, this is not a cellar. This is just an overpriced storage room. All right, buddy. What else do you have to say? That's another one. I'm just gonna watch this one.
Collecting, processing, and storing food in Vintage Story. It
Jeez,
seems so
full screen.
simple, right? In this video, I'm going to
Aha, there it
explain some
goes.
of the
I fixed
issues
it.
that can make or break your food cellar.
Yeah. No, I got the. We
In this
watched
video,
this
I'll
entire
share.
video.
Get back to it. Now, as promised, here's the super secret stuff. Let me show you a server command you can use to see if an area is registered as a room. You can only run this server command on your single player world or on a server where you have permission. Go into the room you want to test and type out /room reg debug space HI. This will highlight the area you're in, green if it's a room and red if it's not. To turn the highlight off, use the same command, but use UNHI for unhighlight. Now go forth, you crazy Ventarians, and fill your world with.
Don't need that in part. But the command. Did you write that down? No,
Sellers
because you're not
unhighlight.
cool like
Use the
that.
same command, but use UNHI.
Fine. I'll write it up here and copy it. Yank. Here, you can listen a little bit more of my music. Just while I figure out how to switch this. I don't want to listen to this. Before I get copyright railed, can you hear me? Yeah, you can. Oh, sweet. Damn, apparently there's nothing after this. Oh, because it's an ad, that's why. Cool, now I gotta switch off before I get you can see a little bit of what's behind me. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I will punch in this. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's because no command exists. You gotta be kidding me. You lied to me. Might have been an older patch. I have a feeling that the crude door is just completely selling here. I mean, it's a little bit lower than normal at the very back. I want to make this room fully cobblestone because that's just a killer look. And it's also going down. So I'm going to punch in this a little bit more into the floor. This doesn't break if I do this, right? No, it just falls down. I would say I do like that little fall animation. Do these just do that too? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so this is a little bit further down. It took, would I say I wouldn't call that light coming through, but I mean, it's a little better. Well, I'm gonna have, I could push, no, because that won't count. I would add a part of room. It's probably because of this, you know. This was probably contributing. I don't know what I'm going to be needing to get on a roof anytime soon, so, you know, I think I'm going to go ahead and seal in. You know, I do think that was contributing a little bit. So I want to bring this down another level, just to really get it nice and low. Did that just grow in a grass lock before my eyeballs? Right. Yeah, here we are. And then I am fine with, like, staircasing this down. Or just laddering. Do I have some sticks for a ladder? No. Dang, I should not have thrown that ladder out. It's almost like throwing out resources is a big no-no. Bruh. I try. And they just say no. Okay, cellar has been dug down. I'm going to pad this from the heat that may come from up here. Man, I should get an oil lamp in here. I can't see much. It's a very dark room. Oh, grass, where are you coming from? Sorry. A little heated there. So I think my biggest issue right now is just the crude door. This is making life a big no-no. It's making me suffer the consequences. That's supposed to be a block over. Come on now. Get with the program. Okay, so until I get ladders, I'm not going to do much here. But then I want to get like nice cobble around. And then maybe leave a dirt on top. I don't know. Probably going to cobble that though. You know what? I'm going to cobble that. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna do that right now, as a matter of fact. Okay. I have some cobblestone in here. What type of cobblestone? That's just gravel. This is granite. I think this is all the cobblestone I have. So for the time being, I'm just gonna try and make a nice little area to put it in. I think. I want that to be wood. I've decided. That would look real. This door is about to get its ass handed to it if it doesn't lock in. Okay, good. Just had to double check. My brain's been disabled. I need pine wood. Brain turned back on. Pine wood. Pine wood. I need an axe. First time using this axe. Oh, okay. Is that another one? Or that's the same one? It's not very effective right now because I don't have many weeds and stuff in here. What stage are you at? You're at stage 2 still, but you grow during night. That's all I could ask for. You're still on stage 2, but you're growing strong. Bunny. Head over to the tree deposits. Wow. I removed back here, huh? I need to consider replanting. This isn't going to collapse on me, right? It would never. I could also go collect some stone if need be at my little dig pit that I have. I removed a tree that you can see from this side, but just barely so. When it comes to the tree side over here, we're starting to push it a little bit. Gravity physics. I should play some Raft. And why should I? It's very sometime. Maybe sometime. It's just I don't know what to do on Raft, honestly. I mean, on the channel I haven't played Raft, but on my own time I've beaten that game almost 3 times now. So I hear. So I hear. Do I want it like this? Can I debark this? How do I debark this? I need a hammer! Man, I don't have a hammer. Yeah, that's it. I like that. Do I want to break this? Yeah, I'm breaking this. Wow, my pickaxe might break and I don't have the copper to be replacing it right now. They're fresh for one more day? Dude, these are all gonna rot! Mmm. Can't break that one yet. Interesting point there, sir. That's how you get granite rock from breaking underneath it? Okay. Not what I expected whatsoever, but, you know, that low-key checks out. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Yes, we do like stone. Stone's friend. Put that there. No, I'm gonna need just a little bit more, but I do indeed. Boom. Okay. Help. 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 If that's close to rotting, I'll just, you know, I'll fix that up real quick. But it's looking better in here. I will admit, I'm liking the vibes. Did I get it? Not all of it, but most of it. I should be able to make a little bit. I also should have enough. I do not have enough sticks. This is a bad day. Ah, here's my clay. Yeah. Now this looks like a cellar that's not gonna work. Looks like it's this crude door. And because it does that, you know what? I have a love-hate relationship with this game already, bro. I can't. I'm about ready to start throwing hands. People are about to start dying on the street, honestly. It's gonna happen. If the game keeps this up, it won't last long, really. I will burn this planet down just to stop these doors. I will destroy the local ecosystem. My local ecosystem that I have personally put a protection on from myself. I will destroy it to remove you, crude door. Your days are numbered. Do you hear me? Your days are numbered. Yeah. Next door that breaks on me, I'm ending its whole career. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Yeah, I need some cattail. I'm going to get another storage. Mostly because it's starting to bother me that I just now realized that I'm missing a box there. Should be enough, I think. Let me grab what's in here. Yeah, I do have the 1.13k views on it. I was going to play it again last October, but I was having some issues with my VR, so I also just really didn't want to do it. So, you know. Also mixed with good timing. That also did help a lot, most of it, really. Yeah, this is where the blocks go. Okay. This ain't enough, is it? Oh, it is enough. I made a handbasket. I don't need a handbasket. Damn it. Oh, good thing I remember I can do this. Get nothing back from it, but I can still do that just out of spite and anger. Okay. Wish I would get more, but granted, this is a weak one, and this is just a small defense, because this is not my primary way. I'm going to make... Ooh, okay. Overstimulate it. Have a lot of plans. Let's narrow it down. Berries, 3 traps, stream end. That's what's going to happen. Let's start with berries. So I want pumpkin area here. I need to get some flint. I'm going to need flint on standby. I'm going to be remaking a lot of supplies here. I just got stuff. I have things. I'll keep my axe on me because I have a feeling I'll be needing that. I won't be needing a spear, but I'll keep it on me because sometimes there are menaces. Is there anything that I need? I think I have everything besides those. I'll need the fences. I'm going to need... So, what we're going to do is we're going to make a pumpkin patch right here. It needs to be a 9x9 area. This is actually a really bad idea because, you know, they're just going to walk right in from here. That ain't going to bode well. Didn't think about that. And think about all angles. I've been considering desecrating this little area here. I don't know when the sand starts, actually. So you know what? I'm just going to dig in. That was instant. Okay. It would be really expensive to delete this, and right now I don't want to be burning my pickaxe on that. But this will go. I'm thinking maybe the pumpkin patch will go here when I have the amount of materials that I will be needing to desecrate this. But for the time being, I think right here would be good. I have local water, so I have to think about water too. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, this is going to work because there's water right here and I could just pump water in. Okay, this is where it's happening. Right next to this little lake thing. So I'm going to need 4 rows. So I need water, plant, walkway, water, plant, walkway. So how's that going to work? I don't have any dirt to visually do this with. I'm also going to need some better soil for this. Do I need soil for these? No, I don't think so, because you just plant it on top of them. So for now, I guess I'll just put low fertility soil. A little excessive, don't you think? Okay, so that's what it's going to look like. It's going to be just the same thing. So I need 4 rows of these. This is how many rows I need. Water, plant, walkway. Water, plant, sorry. Walkway, plant, water. Walkway, plant, water. Walkway, plant, water. Water, plant, walkway, water, plant, walkway. Yeah, this is the size. Yikes. This is going to be a lot bigger. I generally might need to start chewing into this hill over here. Huh. This is a big undertaking. Did I grab... I did not grab my shovels that I full on intended to grab. I'm just thinking this through. I really am not entirely sure what I should want to do here. I know it's... I mean, I guess I literally did place out what I want to be doing, but, you know. So I'm going to base the streams off of this, because this is going to be the farthest one. Did I bring my pickaxe? I did. Wow, this is messy. Okay, let's clean this up. Okay. Brain thinking, so we're going to do this. Yes, brain is braining. Brain do brain things. You know what? I'm going to dig out this side first. As for this is going to visually show me how far I'm going to be. Wow. Okay, we got plenty of water going this way. Yowzers. You know, I think that's right there, right there. That's it. But I want rows of 10. Guess I'm not getting rows of 10. I could also chew into the stream, but I really don't want to do that. Okay. And then honestly, I'm just gonna dig this up, I guess. That's the plan. Excavating time. And then with what little I got, this tree's gotta go. This is gonna cause issues. Is that resin? Because if so, yikes. It's a shame. It's going bye-bye, right? I can't entirely tell. I can't see much right now. Oh! Oh, that was my wrist. Yikes. I'm so getting carpal tunnel, bro. I don't even know. Okay. So, walkway into water. So this is how far the fence is gonna go up to. So let's harvest out where the fence is gonna go, and then we'll figure out what I need to remove to make the fence worky, and then I need to get fence pieces to actually build the fence. And then once the fence is done, I should be perfectly fine to get my bushes down, and they should be protected, and they should be growing pretty much right then and there. I mean, this is going to be my best source of food, off rip. This is going to produce almost weekly. The only concern I really have is how this is going to hold up during winter. Like, does the bush just die out and then come back to life? Right, so the fence needs to end. Sure. Right, and then I need to, well, consider the walkways. This is going to be it. Oh, I am carving into this hill today. Oh, boy. Yes. Down. So it's on. Dancing. Yeah, this is it. We'll have a little pathway that walks right in there. The most annoying thing about this berry farm is doing this. Is clearing out this extra clear way so I can... Not just only if I decided to make this farm before my house, I would have had so much resource to do this. Yeah, the rock. Let's see how I can get let's see how far I can get without using my pickaxe. Did I just make an axe? I was so on autopilot that I just made an axe. I need a shovel. Okay. Okay. Back to it. That's done. So once I dig this up, I think my next biggest object My next biggest task for me to do is to man, it's dusty. I think it's just to get a fence. I think that getting the fence down is what I need to do. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So I'm gonna need to really focus some of my fence attention to this side. Because it's gonna be hard working in the mountain part. But I have plenty of pine logs. My issue is just I'm SOL on sticks. I guess I could just head out into the forest and spend the day collecting. But that's a lot of day. Gosh, is this rotting? $19. Damn, dude, all of these guys are going bye-bye. Hey, but it's so bad down here. Why is it why is it rotting so much faster? Was it because the door was open? It's because you're in here? Is it because of the oil lamp? Okay, well, it went down to 16. So if I put the oil lamp back, does it go up to 17? No, it's just because of the day. I'm really regretting throwing that ladder away, honestly. Should have kept it. That would have been a prime example of using it. Yay, it's daytime. So much dirt. Poor dirt, I might add. Awful, hideous, horrendous dirt. Like, I'm at the point where I'm about to strip all the dirt off of my house, turn it into compact dirt, and rebuild it just because I have enough to do that. I can make this hella sturdy for literally no reason. I also gotta add the accents on the top. I need to work on the house, but first, the farm. And sticks. Sticks. I need those too. I'm just gonna run this direction until I start seeing stuff I haven't seen before. Ooh. Ooh, this is ready. These wild turnips are about to be fully ripe. I gotta be so rude. Marry her anyway. Oh, sticks. Wow, this place is barren. There we go. That's what I like to see. Yeah, here we are. Hit the shoreline. Oh my. Yeah. We'll be making stick heaven in no time. Are those edibles? Yes, those are edibles. I can eat those with little consequence, and I want these too, because these make for band-aids. Oh, there's so much here. I'll grab 10 and mark it for later. There's an actual mushrooms one? How did I miss that? Oh, this is like a plant, so I guess a tree works. Horse rat. What is this called? Horse tail. That is the wrong thing. That is the wrong thing. There we are. Horse tail. Sneeze moment. Where did I put that mushroom market? Right there. May as well make that mushrooms. Okay. Back to the stick hunt. And apparently the bush hunt. Oh, wild sticks. Good. So much horseradish out here. Hell yeah. Horseradish. Yeah, because that's what it is. So much horsetail out here. Yes, I know what you did in me now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, we take a bit of a dive. We get a little wet. We get our hair soaked. What the freak? Where's all the stickies? I'm not coming back home until I have 2 stacks of sticks, bro. This is non-negotiable. If that takes all day, so be it. I will wait for you. It's a little tricky. I'm very much just passing up sticks right now. My brain is trained for stickies. It's search for brown. Brown in 3D. Brown equals stick look. Equal find pick up stick. Simple math. I should consider getting firewood. I should consider getting high amounts of wood. I need wood. I need basic supplies. I need resources. The classic catch. What up? Is that it? I can barely see in here. It's like wheat. Ah, there's someone right here. I see bees. Well, I hear bees more promptly. I hear them. And if you look very carefully, you can see them. Your little yellow particles flying around. There, see that one? There he is, right there. Where's he gone? It's on my crosshair. Anyhow, back to the stick hunt. I found so many beehives. Like, I'm at the point where I could just break a beehive. Damn, this one sounds like a horde. Alrighty, Mark. Snake. Until one bites me, I refuse to believe they're in the game. You know what? Boom. They're not in the game. Wait. Yeah, see, look at that. It shows you if there's the animals in the game, bro. There ain't no snake. It's literally just ambiance. You can't fool me. You can fool me. Game had to reality check me real quick. Oh my god. I'm not him. Turns out. Let me free. You can't keep me here. Michael! Michael! You're damn right I just made that reference. Can't put it there. Huh, huh, huh. Almost failed that. I need that piece. Watch it. Said you couldn't keep me here. It's the truth. And there's nothing you can do about it. I need to go back to the stick hunt. Stick. I need me a stick. This is a stick moment. Mushroom. Man, this tree is getting fucked by this. By the mushrooms right there. Oh. Man, they be playing with me. They be playing dead or sleeping, bro. Oh, I'm coming in. Man, is this tree getting it too? Yep. It's the mushroom fields. They're full of them. And sticks. And sticks. We like sticks. Sticks are hard and make chair. I like sticks. Future man, make sure you put the squishy sand over that. Thank you. You're damn right I'm giving personal notes to editor me in the future during a stream. You're damn right. Why am I in here? I need to be out here. I need to be out where the action's following. So with all of these sticks, I'm going to desecrate them. Turn them into a singular ladder. And this time, I'm going to stash the other ladder pieces I will be requiring for later. As for I will be needing them. Dude, I'm so frustrated. If I did not throw out that one ladder, I would have been able to finish the cellar. And I would have had enough to make the 3 traps. Now I have to make an additional ladder piece and throw out the other 2 pieces. But then I'm probably going to need those. So I'm going to keep on. I'm going to have 2 pieces for no reason permanently, bro. I can't with this game. It's not even the game's fault. It's just my fault. You know, I made the rookie mistake of throwing away that one piece of scrap wood that turns out you're going to need it 3.7 years later, you know? This is how you make it right. Damn it. How do you make it? I'm sitting. I don't mean to be sitting. Harthy, I think it's Harthy Fence. No, it's just, we're doing fence. That's not how you spell fence. That's not how, come on now. Thank you. Cool. Oh, hey, I automatically clicked on pun. Swag. Yeah, I'll do the stack. No, not on the ground. I want the stack, not the other way around. Hmm. Do I have dirt? I do now. Be just way easier. Yeah, that's so much easier. Oh yeah, we love fence action. You know what, damn it. I'm just gonna fill it all up. What it gonna look like. And what it look like. Now, if I use my brain powers in the juices that are inside of it, if I do this, dang it. Okay. Gate. I don't remember how you build a gate, so we're gonna go build a gate. Right, way more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. And I get 2 of them. So you know what? I don't know what this other gate's here for, but it's here. Maybe I want to let air in. I don't know. You know what? It's just gonna stay there. There we are. I'm just gonna fill out this side of the fence because this is the most important portion. Right now we gotta test the angles. Gotta make sure we're good. That feels sketch. Okay. Am I just like not doing it right, or can you generally not get over that? I don't think you can generally get over that. Which is good. Is it this height that's screwing with it? Yeah. Okay. I gotta get the angle just right. And then if this goes up a block, I'm chill, right? Yeah. So these 2 blocks right here need to go. You ain't getting in this town easily, boy. Okay, push, get out of here. I don't need you up here, bro. Light work, light work. Okay. Well, dang. Now if I sprint from here. Oh, yeah. I don't think they'll be jumping from this high, but, you know, it's... You gotta make sure. You can never really know their intentions. You can only assume their intentions and totally wreck house because of it. You know, you gotta predict their every single move. And then, I mean, they can't really... They're gonna do some... I mean, this is all going bye-bye, this particular, because the stone's got to go down 2 down so I can make a trap here. For the ones that do come by and try and get in, they successfully fail and get caught in my devious contraption. So let's tear this up. Let's make some space for it. Right, and then we got this, and then yeah, this gets good. This goes. Okay, after this, I don't really want to use my pickaxe for too much else. I want to save the rest of the durability for prospecting, which is definitely tomorrow's activity. After I edit, I'm gonna have to edit pretty hard tomorrow. Yeah, it's worth it. Prospecting is going to take forever, though. Okay. And once we get the trap here, I might need to even make more ladders. Honestly, I'd be fine making more ladders. Hey, this works out. This works out. Okay, I like this. I like it. And then once this is done, it should be good to plant the bushes. I'm going to see about getting a just double high fence, you know, generally good security. I don't know if I should put a gate above the other two like I did this time. I could. It's not that hard. I just don't know. Probably not going to, really. Realistically. Should have enough for plenty of cobblestone after this, though. It's been so nice without the drifters, I must say. God. I'm so glad they're gone. And the rifts, too. They were so noisy and annoying. It's exactly what I wanted. It's, you know, it's just survival. That's all I want. Took me forever to switch over, but it was worth every minute. Well, every hour. God, I don't like how bad this pick's getting damaged from doing this. Ooh. You know what? Do I have it on me? I don't have it on me. I'm going to do a prospect right here. This will be good. This will be good. This also gives me a second to drop off all the stuff. Such as all this. I don't really... I want the dry grass. Dry grass is important. Gravel. Keep the pine logs on me. I don't need the sand. I'll keep the sticks. Spear and shovel will stay on me. Okay. Let's begin. Density search. I want node search. All right, let's take a ping near my house, see what it's like. No, oh, damn, that's rough. I don't know how that prospecting works. No ore nearby. Am I doing the right mode? Node search. Oh, I was doing the wrong one. Whoops. It's all going to be in the same place, but, you know. Oh, oh, okay, I see. High stuff I don't need. That's good, though. I mean, high Bristometherite, I think 2.8. I mean, high is a good number, so. Well, that's what prospecting is going to look like, except I'm going to have to run around like a wild man. Travel millions of blocks just to find a strong copper node. You know? And then I have to do... And I have to soda can pop everything, which is going to suck. But you know what? I'm down for the challenge. That's right, 3-piece. At least I have more storage. That's nice. Being able to collect all this. Oh yeah, Minecraft music. Okay. Some ladders for me to get out. So now I have a pit trap for the unlucky and unfaithful and those who are stupid and want to get my berries. They will be paying the price with their lives. You know, as normal, as you should. As every single creature on this planet. Okay, we're gonna I'm gonna need 3 more of those and more fences. Fence me up, coach. Is that not how you do it? Is it the other way around? I might just turn this last little piece here into firewood, honestly. I do not believe 13 is going to cut this. Yeah, no, this ain't making it. Oh, we're a piece off. Damn. You know what? I'm sure I won't notice this because I'm going to forget it. A worthy sacrifice. Okay. Now it is time for the real fun activities, and that is to get this ready. Pull over some dirt. I don't know if I need like a certain type of dirt for this stuff. I don't know. We'll finally finish that. So let me go over here, find out what needs the most taking. Fresh for 3 days. And then I still have 3.3 servings. How much is 0.3 servings? 1,680 saturation points. Yo, I got my protein in for the day. And my fruit. I'm not getting dairy anytime soon, bro, but like my health points is 30 out of 30. It should be 25. I got 5 extra health points by having a balanced diet. Goes to show, kids, eat healthy. It helps. Oh my god, my inventory is such a mess. That's so much better. That feels good. Did I not make a basket? Right. I made the wrong type of basket. That'd be good firewood right there. I will turn it into firewood. Okay, I need to put some stuff down. This goes here. This goes here. I have 3 axes for some reason. Whoops. Shovels will go outside. Spear. That's a knife. The knife there. Firewood. Get that up here on the rack. Sticks stay on me. Granite stone, find somewhere that it can go. And hopefully it found its home. Right, I forgot I annihilated that door. I don't know why I put the granite away. I just realized that that needs to stay on me. And I just realized I've been saying granite when it's granite. Is it granite? I mean, it's granite. The E's not pronounced. I don't know why I'm saying granite. I don't know. Don't quote me on things I don't know. I forgot to grab the main ingredient, bro. Which is shovels. Pickaxe. A light, because I'm going to be needing it. And whatever dirt I got is. Okay. Get out of here. I just realized what I did was essentially make another set of farm when I don't need to make another set of farm. It doesn't need to be like this. I literally just put it down. I just make rows of this. I did not need to go out like this. I made my own grave. Well, I'm sticking to my grave. God damn it. Well, at least it should grow relatively faster. Okay, so what we're gonna do is blueberry first. And then we're gonna do cranberry next. And we're gonna do red currant. And then blackberry. And then we have space for white if we ever find it. I'll add a little bit. Is this? No, this is red currant. My bad. Right. And then this is cranberry. And then this is blueberry. I mean, I can walk through it too. Yo, I just realized how much effort I put into something that was beyond pointless. Oh, a nice little walk path so I can walk next to bushes. You can walk through the bushes. Oh, hey, water right next to him. What is that gonna do? Oh, the mistakes. The unforeseeable horrors. Oh. You know what? I can barely see inside the red currant. I might just make it one row for the sole purpose of being able to see. I also need some brave volunteers. And I may as well use the most rare bush of them all to attract my prey. So I might kill them. And then I need cranberry. You know, the one item I said I didn't need. But I need one more because now it's off and it's not even and it's driving me crazy. So much effort for so little work that needed to be done. Well, you learn the hard way and you live through it. Yep. Anyhow, I'm done here. 9 days to grow? Cool. I'll be back in 9 days. Maybe I've attracted some people to die in this ditch, but probably not. I'll make this row 2. That I can arrange. And take a shell number. And I have my red currant bushes to use as my bait. Hell yeah. So I put all these back. Let's go make some traps. I don't know about making tracks though. Because if I go through my copper pickaxe, I'm going to have to look for more copper. But it's going to have to be surface copper. Do I have to go? What if I just make one of these? Because I have technically have two traps. Right. I have. Huh. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try a little bit of action. First off, I need to get rid of all this low fertility soil. Do not be needing it. You're lucky you're a slightly important door, otherwise you would be out in the water with the other one. I need a prospecting pickaxe. Okay, I need to do a stone, so I'll just do this layer. And then I'll replace it with Okay, I mean, I don't know what I expected. It wasn't going to be that much, but I think I need 5 granite copper. I don't. What is this? I'm going to replace it with granite gravel. Brain is malfunctioning. Okay. Okay. Um, I was gonna build some traps, but honestly, I think these two will suffice. Maybe I'll do it next time, but I believe I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. For the stream people, thank you all for sticking by. I mean, it's been 4 of you. I at least know 1 or 2 of you. The other 2, I'm not sure. But maybe drop by the next one. Shameless plug. Subscribe, like, all the goodies. Vintage Story, the episode should be out probably in a month, realistically. Maybe 2. I want to do it the most recently, but next up, Schedule 1. And then probably like Subnautica, because I haven't posted that in a while. Same with Far Cry 5. and then Vintage Story. But then coming back all the way back to the schedule one, I have to squeeze in a way out because I need to finish that. So, like I said, realistically, 1 to 2 months before you even see what led up to this current stream. If you want notifications about more streams coming up, I have a Discord channel. Be my guest. Otherwise, just subscribe, and it should show up in your feed at some point. Anywho, for the YouTube video, we did most of the good stuff. I mean, we built the farm. I rebuilt the house, although you didn't see that part. We found a lot of goodies. We did some exploring. The biggest thing was getting the farm and the berry farm, which I actually should mark. Berry. I don't know how you spell berry, I'm going to be honest. We're just going to do berries, and then we're going to make it berry farm. Boom. Just steal spelling. Boom, just like that. Berry farm. We're probably going to go prospecting next time. Are those carrots growing? Real quick. Let me check on them. No, but they're getting close. We're going to have carrots soon. This is big up. So this one's almost ready. Anywho, summer's ending. Fall should be starting shortly. That's going to be fun. There's no more risk or nor drifters, which is great. And then, without further ado, have a good rest of your day. And then for the stream, this is what I do. /time set 24. And then I wait for the thing to go away. Give it a second. More realistically, 30 seconds, Wait for it. God damn. There it goes. Or night. Oh, I gotta line it up at the house. Or night. See you later. Boom. Cinema. And then set it back to what it was, which was probably around 14. Yeah, that feels like where it was. It was way further, actually. It was probably more like 18. That's too low. 16? Yeah, we'll go with 16. 16 seems reasonable. Anyhow. And then I go in here. Look, save and roll. Boom. Just like that. I don't have music on the ending one? Yo, that's diabolical. I can't be having that. Wait a minute. Transition. What do I use here? Yeah, you get to listen to my music. It's just called music. What type of music is it, though? It's in... Oh, okay, I see. Boom. Alright, there we go. What are your thoughts on this thumbnail, guys? I recently picked this one up. This is from Star Citizen. Unfortunately, I had to install this game, so a shame. But anyhow. You know what? I will play a full playlist. Not a full playlist. I will give you an outro song, and then I'm out of here. What's a good one? Ooh, there's a lot of choices. You know what? I'll give you this one.